Good morning, citizens of Esperia, and welcome to another brilliant season, I have no doubt, of AFK Journey. Zero doubt in my mind, friends. Certainly none on my tongue. Let's do this. I am not a person, I'm three possums in a coat. And we'll tell you that it's Gucci, but we got it from a goat. Call it vintage, for boats are floating. I am not a person, I'm three possums in a coat. Whoa, I'm seeing ads for Etheria restart here. Let's go. Hype, 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 hype. Let's go. That's right. I love it, guys. Let's do it. I don't know why the sound isn't playing. I'm excited to hear the music. The music is one of the best parts of Journey, I think. They always do such a nice job with the score. Here we go. We're on my alt. We'll gotta switch over. All right, hell yeah. So this is my alt. All my accounts are free to play. I love the dragon too. This is nice. The window this season is really cool with him up. That's good art. So yeah, this is my alt account. Free to play. I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 6. Oh, that's cool. So I have 6 P1s on my alt free to play, and then I have 6 P2s on my main free to play. So we'll switch over there now. Yeah, I got about 51 mil on the alt here. All right, Wolfie boy, let's go. Woo!
General, I've brought Magister Merlin to you, safe and sound.
Well done. The situation is quite complicated.
I'm guessing you're about to talk about things I'm not supposed to hear, huh? I'll just slip away then.
Hold on. No need to rush off, Phelan. I have a task for you. I need you to use the Solitary's network to determine whether anything unusual is happening with the dwarves.
Dwarves? You mean the same ones who've worked hard and shed blood for the Empire's construction? I believe the Magister made many dwarven friends during his visit to White Ridge. Are you sure we need to look into them? This feels a bit out of nowhere.
Not the dwarves from White Ridge. I need you to investigate the ones from Ironhold Bay.
Ironhold Bay. General, could you be a bit more specific? End-of-year report from us? I really hope not, because I've had to write more than enough of those already.
Sir Valen, I have no intention of burdening you. I'm here to deliver a directive from a certain person to General Hogan. General Hogan, please take a look at this.
This is...
General, I'm sure you recognize this item, which means you must understand the gravity of the situation.
Now I know who sent you. What's going on in Savannah?
This concerns the safety of the Empire, so I'll get straight to the point. Intelligence suggests that a group of dwarves may be conspiring to stage a coup.
Wait a second. Is this something I'm allowed to hear?
Of course. You're a trusted subordinate of the General. Besides, with the Solitary's intelligence network, you'd probably hear of it soon enough anyway. Magister, my employer greatly appreciates how you handled the crisis in White Ridge. However, the shadow over the Empire hasn't completely faded. For example, there's a place called Brimstone Village, a settlement situated at the top of Ironhold Bay.
Oh, I've heard of it. It's home to some seriously talented craftsmen. They've got minds that churn out the Empire's best weapons and equipment. They outfit the Royal Guard, the Heroic Order, and the Templar Knights.
That's right. Which is why if those dwarves were to turn traitor...
The fallout would be catastrophic.
Savannah sent spies to Brimstone Village, but none of them ever came back. Even when we sent our private envoys, their efforts were constantly thwarted. My employer is very concerned. If the dwarves there turn against us, it could threaten the entire Empire. I'm afraid I can't say. But, General Hogan, you can vouch for her character, right?
Let me explain, my friend. Evie's employer is an old acquaintance of mine. She holds a high position, and she's someone I trust.
Thank you for vouching for her, General. It was she who, despite opposition, insisted on sending you and Magister Merlin as envoys to Brimstone Village to check on their weapon production. You must understand that the inspection is but a pretense. In truth, your task is to uncover irrefutable proof of the dwarves' treasonous schemes.
I see. It's no wonder you're bringing in someone like me when I'm on the verge of retirement.
This isn't just any mission, General. It's a request based on trust and friendship. Will you accept?
Well, if I can be of help, why not? Besides, if your employer requested this, I don't really have a choice. But, old friend, what's your take on this? I must sound like a broken record, thanking you each time, but I truly appreciate it.
Now, I've already arranged a ship. You can depart whenever you're set.
Valen, I'm leaving Hollystone in your hands. Don't forget my orders.
Of course, of course. With something this important, I won't be slacking off.
Good. If a single stone is missing from town, you'll be the one answering for it.
Don't worry, General. I'll keep the town safe. Have a safe journey. Take care, General. And you as well, Merlin.
All right, let's go.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
As though it's real. Yes, brother, let's. Finally, the Ice Queen is usable. I love that. I love that. You know, I was excited about what's her name, Kulu, but if she doesn't work out, I'm all about some Cryonaya, man. I've got so many crystals saved, you guys. I have like 500 stellar crystals saved on this account. Aboard the grand vessel arranged by Evie, who I don't trust, by the way. I want to make that clear right now. I do not trust this chick. You set sail for Ironhole Bay. But the bay's passage is narrow, too tight for a ship of this size to moor. The crew readies a small boat, ferrying you to the shallow shore at the base of Brimstone Village. Behind you, the ship waits in anticipation of your return. Wings of Dawn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's get that too. That artifact. Here she is! Kulu! She's really good, you guys. We were testing her on test server this whole last week. She's real good.
Perfect. Did you
I love this wall she puts up at the start of the fight. It's really neat. All right, we got auto progress moving. No, Hills, but I have more resources on my alt. Why you ask him? I do have way more resources on my alt, so I'll get an opportunity there to actually maybe get them both. I'm worried about my main. We have gotten 0 luck with Natsu so far. Like, I've literally pulled 4 pities, so it's not going well. Odie got a headpiece! Holy shit, yes! Oh my lord in heaven. Hallowed be thy name. Give me this Shakir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man. We're gonna put that on right now in a second. Okay. Get all that gear on right away. Bernie was just standing in the litter box eating cat shit. This chihuahua, if anyone would like a chihuahua, I've got one for free. Not for sale, for free. Free donation of a chihuahua. Just hit me up in Southern California. Actually, I'll drive it to you. Disgusting, Bernie. Oh.
Get a taste of this.
Bad girl. Ugh. Ugh. All right, guys, I'm pretty excited, man. I am, for sure. Let's see these, huh? Okay. Based on your season performance, you have earned a total of 36,000 season points. Breakdown is as follows. Season resonance level, 14,770. Season equipment, 4K. Season artifacts, 7,800. Season magic charms, full 10K. Love it, love it, love it. Man, we are set up now on these suckers. Look at that. We got 500 temp essence, boys and girls. We can go ham if we wish. Not bad. I'll take it. Unyielding blade. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. The music's nice. I dig the music.
Get a taste of this.
Wait, what's the Taylene one look like?
What a
Yeah. Oh, did she not have... Oh, we never did her affinity? We should. No, you know who we need to do, though, first? We need to finish my boy, because we were getting him ready here the other day. We're only, what, one copy? One copy away.
My thanks. I hope it wasn't too great an inconvenience.
Oh my god, we're almost there, but we're not
I
quite.
hope it
Take
wasn't
it.
too great an inconvenience.
No, sir. He's so polite. I love him. There's a couple. Man, I love logging in and seeing this. It's so special to me to be free to play and now have all these Paragon 2s. It's like, it really means a lot. It's actually, it just shows that, like, you know, something for my hard work, I guess. I feel like Taylene is coming on to me every single time that I click on her.
My thanks. I hope it
Okay.
wasn't too great an inconvenience.
We only need one more. I wish we could set these to go automatically. You know, I wish we could just set these to face roll on their own. Let me leave this on for a second while I set up the camera, and we will turn the cam on so I can see all your lovely faces.
This was nothing. This was nothing.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
So how are you guys doing with Natsu and Lucy? How are you guys doing on your summons? Are you having as much trouble as I have? I'm really worried about what the future will be like when we can't get them. I don't know if they've said concretely yet, have they? What they're gonna do about not being able, if you don't finish them, the dimensionals? Because I'm worried as a free player what that will mean. Specifically as a free player, I'm worried what that will mean. Because it's not like I can just, you know, like shell out a few bucks and finish them.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
Not bad at all. It's my turn to shine.
Hey, Deosato, when you say Evie is back, have we seen her before? Is she someone we've seen before?
Not bad at all.
Yeah, Hills, it's right. If you don't finish them, then they'll be useless, right? Because you'll still need to rent the full version from other players. So literally, all of the resources that you put into them will be useless. Will be rendered completely useless.
Not bad at all.
See how that works?
Not bad at all.
If you end up having to rent one from another player, all of the resources that you put into the one that you built, who's like almost done, will just be totally wasted. That's a terrible situation. It's a terrible situation. Ah, Hawk. Yeah, I'm about to blast on the Discord too. Sorry, I'm just like putting in my contacts and stuff. We just got going, but you're right, Hawk. Actually, honestly, that's my fault. I haven't even started the dialogue with the dwarves yet. We just landed on the shore, so don't worry, you're not behind.
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
What up, Hawker? Did you see my invitation to you to hang on to Analytica, what's it called? Analytica's VN? If you're down, I'm happy to have you keep it.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. It does get a little tiresome after a while, doesn't it? Didn't get a thing. Well, yeah, I haven't sent it out yet on Discord anyway. Let's do that.
Time for you to feel the pain.
Time for you to feel the pain. Jesus. All right. I think it's a pretty good thumbnail for today on YouTuber. Wonder why no one's here yet. Oh, I guess probably because they're watching other people play. That's probably why. Because I got started late. Well, not late for what I scheduled. I just mean like other people were going. I just was so tired, man. I've been up so many nights in a row with the EverQuest and stuff. And before that, Etheria Restart. If you guys haven't played that before, it's super cool. It's a new gacha that's coming out soon. Cool, there's my link. Got it. Going up on Discord right now. I am not a person, I'm 3 possums in a coat. And we'll tell you that it's Gucci, but we got it from a goat. Call it vintage, call it thrifting, man, whatever floats your boat. I am not a person, I'm 3 possums in a coat. Oh, okay, we came to a close here, huh? Good enough for me. 11 is actually kind of perfect. We got through the first 10, we get the whatever the bonus is for that, and we move forward. And I am about to turn on the lights here, like I said, so y'all can, I can see all your pretty faces, and we can have the camera on the rest of the day.
A bit of luck.
How do you see the game itself? Like, just the game search.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
There we go. Browse game. Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Nope, no one else streaming it on YouTube right now. Huh. Well, they'll come. They will when I announce it. Right now. And we'll get tunes going as well. What up, Atraxy? Thought you were gonna sleep, girl.
You're it.
How weak.
Oh, really, Hawk? Chloe left. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Atraxy is one of the best PvP players of AFK Journey in the world, everybody. So if you want to get a leg up on PvP, you should definitely follow Atraxy on Twitch. Atraxy316. She is a Journey streamer as well as other games streamer and exceedingly talented. She was one of our primary formation designers through all of this first year of Journey at Analytica Discord. One of our premier formation makers for things like the Primal Lords and stuff. Plus, she's just awesome, so. Okay, let's get this announcement out, and I'll get back to business here. Okay.
How weak.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. This is really, really real live of season 4. No drill. This is the real deal. Let's go.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Twitch.tv/DangerGrey. If you guys are not yet following me on Twitch and you're just watching on YouTube, head over to twitch.tv/DangerGrey to be where the chat usually is. And if you do not yet follow me on YouTube and you'd like to follow all of my Esperian Lore videos, which we do a lot of lore here, head over to the YouTube right now and follow me on YouTube. Thank you all for being here, and I am looking forward to a heck of a day here. Let's do this thing. Is part 2 available yet on test server, Hawk? Can you do the second section? Did the gate open yet? Because that'd be fun after we finish everything on the main ones. That'd be really fun if we can get to section 2 already and see what comes next in the story. That'd be amazing.
A bit of luck.
But I don't know if it's an option. Cool. Perfect timing. There goes the message. Do. Throw me some like reacts on that, Hawk. I know you will. That hot fire. Wicked. Wicked work, loves. We're still going down here. That's what I like to see. All right. How much XP then?
Good day, boy. Wow, a promotion! Without the...
I am not a person on for possums in a coat.
No threats nearby.
Doo. The music is lovely so far, as it always is. Music has never been anything but top notch, except when they use AI. Some of the AI songs were blah, but most of the music has been really, really solid in this series. Feels like a movie's soundtrack, which is what you want with a game about journeying, you know, I think.
My senses are clearer now.
Oh, and have you guys seen her skin yet? Look at this. Huh? Really cool, man. She looks like super goth now. Or not even goth, just like pop punk. She's like extra pop punk princess like this. I love it. Should be the Aves 2 skin. I wish I knew what that meant, Atraxie, but I think I'm sleep deprived. Oh, wait, you can't get the Lily May skin either? That one's not free to play? I thought that one was free to play. No? Fuck them, man. Fuck off. Or, no, is it gonna be Velvet Store? Oh, it is. Oh, good. Okay, I'm buying that one first thing, man. As soon as this shit resets today, I'm all over that one. All over that. Good, 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 good. Sorry, I didn't mean to say bad things about it. I was just confused for a second. Yes. That's amazing. I can't wait to buy it. I'll be buying it first thing. Oh, I don't even quite have enough on this account, y'all. Ah! We gotta earn some Velvet coupons quickly. We'll get it though. That's why you save them, by the way, fam. That's why you don't buy shit like the Hodgkin one. You don't buy it because you know down the road you're gonna want to buy a double of the costume and the Lily May skin, and that is exactly why I saved. Oh, that's awesome. That's so rad. Oh, I love the wings. God, they're beautiful. And her black, like, stilettos. Fuck yes. Look at her and her hair. Look at the chop. Look at the chop straight across. Is it always like that? Does her hair always look like a wig? I'm not saying it's bad. I just am not. I guess it does, huh? It always has that straight chop. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Well, boy, does she look beautiful. She always did, but I love the recolor, man. It's time. It's time for a recolor on this chickie. They didn't hypersexualize the new one, did they? No, no, it's still covered. Although it is sexy. It's sexy without being over-sexualized. I mean, it is super sexualized. Don't get me wrong. I just mean like if they didn't change the sexiness. Oh, look, her crossbows are fucking hot, man. These look awesome. Look at that. Look, you really can see the detail on it. Oh, I always forget we can do this. Look at this. You can really see the detail on them with the like you can see that they're like wooden carved, and I love this liner. See this silver lining here on the inside? It really makes them pop from out here. You see that? Really nice. Really, really nice detail work on those. This outfit is sublime, Hawk. You weren't kidding. Purple Kool-Aid all day long. Give me that Kool-Aid. And they definitely did chop off her hair a little bit with like a blunt chop but that's okay. It's kind of like, it's kind of mood, you know? It like fits the whole vibe. And I love the black lacy neck thing. That is a DangerGrey, yeah. Oh, and look, she's got like this like light, like silvery, what do you call this, fam? I'm a boy. Is that eyeshadow? Is that just like eyeshadow, like kind of working its way down her face with like cool lip makeup too? Man, she looks so cool. Oh my God, she looks so cool. Yeah, eyeshadow. And like, look at her like pauldrons. She's still got, or I guess one pauldron. She has like a singular pauldron, but it looks awesome. A pauldron is a shoulder piece, fam. Oh, train's coming. Hold, please. All right, let's get the lights on. Lights up on Washington Heights, up in the middle of the... I don't remember the rest of it, but it's a great show. Washington Heights. In the Heights. In the Heights. That's Lin-Manuel Miranda's first big hit. In the Heights was a Broadway musical in the 2000s, early 2000s, that saw his meteoric rise to fame. We're really close, fam. Really close. What up, Zoth? Just cleaning up here a little bit. About to turn the lights on so I can see all your pretty faces, Optimus. We were just admiring Lily's incredible new outfit, dude. I mean, like, incredible. I love black lacy things around the neck piece. Love that. And heels. Always been a sucker for heels. I'm a legs guy. Really though, I'm an anything guy. I'm a face guy, honestly, more than anything. Sucker for a pretty face. That said, 3 of my 4 serious long-term relationships were with, no, 4 of my 5 serious long-term relationships were with the valedictorian of their high school. Okay. Let's see what kind of atrocity we're working with today. Oh dear God. That hair. It's gotta go, fam. It's gotta go. Oi! Well, time to schedule a haircut. Hi, what's up, Hawk? Nice to see everyone. Hello, hello. Hello out there. Hi. Yeah, okay, in the back. Hey, how are ya? And I love you guys too. Hi. Hi. Hey. Yeah, okay. We're off and running. Season 4, fam. Let's do this thing. All right. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. That is definitely I spent all night in Guck hair. Thank you, Atraxy. Appreciate you. And I do it again. Oh man, I had a good time in Guck, bro. Guck is, what a dungeon. What a dungeon. Okay, this girl, she's so cool. Love the neck thing, man. Although I've never found Lily sexy because, like, she looks beautiful and hot in like a model in a magazine catalog way, but I've never found her sexy and been attracted to the character because of her whole, like, background thing where she's like 4 years old, technically. She's only been around for 4 years, you know, or whatever. So that's just like an instant, like, oh. But I think aesthetically, she's really awesome. Like, if I was a chick, I would want to be her, you know? That's like where I'm at with her sexiness. And I love the freaking crossbows now. We were just looking at this off before you got here. The detailing, I had noticed it from far away and wanted to go see it more. I always forget you can zoom in now. But the detailing here on the inside, the paint on the inside here, that's just that, like, the outlining, it really, really makes it pop. This silver strip right here. It's really, and the way that it's set off a little bit from the way that it's offset just a bit from there allows there to be a black or I guess dark purple strip on the inside too. Perfect. Really awesome work here. So, Dangerr loves the lily skin. Curious real quick here. If there's any of that. No, there's not really. It certainly doesn't pop the way that does. I mean, there is some, but you can't really see it. So they went and redid their work there, and it really shows, man. It really shows. And I love the heavy armor epaulets on the other one. This stuff is like kind of light and blends in with this looks like roller hockey pads. You see? This looks like she plays for the Lime Green Crusaders roller hockey club. And this makes her look like a badass Valkyrie from punk pop hell, as she damn well is. Yeah, these are badass. Or at least like she plays for a team with more money. She plays for a roller hockey club with fancier equipment. Okay, Lily, you do your thing, girl. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna stop me. Okay.
Oh, so beautiful. Wisdom accumulates and develops just like
Who's there?
Oh.
It's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time.
Yeah, all right, I get it. I get it. He hates that.
My weapon
He hates
and
that.
myself.
He hates that. Or you sneak up on the lad? Boy, hates it. Oh, definitely, Zoth. I think the Lily skin, I definitely think. You can't get it till the reset, but I personally would say fuck yeah. The thing is, we might not use Lily that much anymore in PvE, but she's not going anywhere in PvP. She's gonna be the PvP goddess for a very long time because of her defensive capabilities. So yeah, I think definitely you should get the skin. I would 100% encourage everyone to. I think it's one of the best ones we've got yet. Probably the best skin we've got yet. Trying to think who else has great skin. Vala's is of course exceptional. That's a really good one. I never cared for Eddie's too much. It's good, it's nice. I used it for a while, but it's nothing. It doesn't like, you know, rock the boat or anything. I felt like a one they put together quick, you know. Who else? God, I would love to get the Lorsan skin, but it'll never happen because it was not free to play. Tragique. And basically every other hero that has a skin is a useless one we don't ever use. Actually, that's not true.
That I walk the path of the blade.
This boy has a great skin. This is a good one, isn't it? It's a really good skin. I would love to see his maple skin get put into this game. He's got this maple skin. It's called, I don't remember, but the theme of it is maple in AFK Arena, and it's a gorgeous one. If anybody knows what I mean, help me out here. It's really lovely. That's what I keep on my air on. He has a couple of them in AFK Arena. Oh, did I? Oh, shit. Good call. Hawk. Yes. Yes.
The razor point will show that I...
Chibi! Shut up. Let's see it. Okay, wait. First of all, before I go trashing it, can we all just appreciate for one hot second the end of my season 3 fashion? Because I think I did a pretty bang up job here. I'm very proud of my work. This is all mismatched too. This doesn't all, you know, it's not like it's an outfit. Okay. Now it's time to go ham. Mm-hmm. I like the way that the Iron Chibi just stares at you. Like really fucking hard, bro. Okay. Oh yeah, what about Eddie, Zoth? You talking about Eddie's skin? Or are you talking about Eddie's new, because you know, oh my god, wait. I got this haircut. Shut up. Wait, I look like a Team Rocket member. Look at that haircut. What a dippy haircut. This is great, man. Oh my lord. Also, are they like cutting holes in my head? Like, what's with all the little slits? That's weird. But okay. Bro, if I was more into high fashion, I would have rocked this haircut. I did not know. That says Team Rocket for days. Wow. Nope, it's not time for that. It's the other outfit was it, man. This is it. This is what's up. Okay. First of all, let's fix my fucking hair. Hold on, let's start this from the beginning. This whole exercise going on over here. And let's get some gear on the mains and stuff. Hold on. Let's still going. We're at 80 and we're still going. Okay. I'm not sure why Zaxxas said he hated doing the AFK stages then. If I've got 80 on the one, it's going to go basically 80 on the other, you got to think. So that's like basically all of them without even having to do nothing. You know? I don't know. Then again, Zaxxas is soft, so. And you can tell him I said so. How to play Kulu. Written by of course, who else but the very famous Guild Abandonment Guide from Zebo. How to Abandon Your Teammates by Zebo. Piece of shit leader. Out here making money, leaving his team behind. It's not even about leaving them, it's about the courtesy of fucking telling them that you're going to. Talk about like no responsibility whatsoever. No friendship, no camaraderie, no social engagement, no person. Okay, the limited time recruitment featuring Fairy Tail crossover heroes now will end on May 28th at midnight UTC. Lucy, blah, blah, blah. When the event ends, Natsu and Lucy won't be available in the wish list, hero selection pool, or through the use of S level or A level soul stones. If you'd like to recruit Natsu and Lucy or ascend them to a higher level, be sure to do so before the event ends. To ensure continued access to and development of dimensional heroes like Natsu and Lucy after their time limit recruitment ends, we're introducing a new hero rental feature in version 1.43. Follow the in-game announcements and official news for details on how the feature works and when it will be available. Again, if you don't finish them, all of the resources you have put into them will be wasted because you will have to put new resources in to get the rentals. They will be the higher ascension than the one you built, and you will never again use the one you built. So make sure you finish them, if at all possible. The smart play right now for me, given that information, would be to start spending my diamonds to pull Lucy so that I could at least finish Lucy on my own. Since I got her to M+ already, that would be the smart play. But I don't want to have to rent Natsu. So we're about to be living on a prayer over here. And I'm really upset at myself for missing all those diamonds this last week. Really upset. I completely forgot about the dimensionals. It wasn't that many, but it was at least 2 10 draws worth, and that's a lot. We really need the gacha gods to be with us on this, you guys. On that note, as I call forth the gacha gods, let us try. Okay. Natsu and Lucy. Natsu is selected. Let's see what we got. Indeed. Ah. Indeed. Ah. Indeed. Pity, once again. Number 5. Pity number 5 on Natsu. Thank you all. Thank you all. Yes, I'll be here playing the God Take Pity on Me Symphony number 6. Coming at you very soon. Did any of you guys beat the Pity on these ever? I have not beaten Pity one time in 5 copies. It's very demoralizing. Especially when I'm about to waste all these resources if it doesn't get finished. Ooh, baby. And you know they don't want to have that happen because you know I'm not going to shut up about it if it does. You got a triple pull on Natsu? Oh, Atraxy, congratulations. That's huge. You don't need it. But sure, I mean, that's a joke. Of course you do. Everybody does. But that's amazing, man. That's amazing. But how many pulls did you make? What, is it P4? So did you go like all the way to P4? Was that the deal? And so that's just a lot of copies to get a pull like that. That's amazing, though. That's really, really great. That's good to know that it's possible. It's good to know that it's possible. So thank you. So I will keep praying. Oh, we're gonna turn. This is like making my face like glow or something. This light here. I don't think we need it. Okay, that's a little better. I feel like I look tired. That's okay though. All right, let's go. I don't know, I guess it was okay. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it. Alright, so we got another copy. That's good, that's good. We're at least gonna hit M+, and that's something. Hopefully. Yes! I haven't seen this boss. Hell yeah! Oh man! Oh, does CJ know yet? Does CJ know yet? Because you know he's gonna freak out. I love this for him. I love this for him. Oh man, we should pull all those epic cards we got too, fam. Duh, we should do that. Because when I get a Siren, then I'll be able to swap him and Shamira finally. We should do that. All right, here we go. Come on now.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Nothing to it but to do it. DangerGrey, let's go. You guys ever see Paul Pear on Twitch? You'd know if you'd seen him.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Alright, we'll come back to it. Boy, he looks scurry. This is the scurry version. Scurry man. Ash and applause. I really like her. I think I want to pull her. I'm pretty sure I want to pull her. What's your where do you come down on her, Atraxie? Do you think she's as valuable as Athalia? Or Harak? I mean, I know it's obviously way too early to do. What's your way too early assessment of her? And we'll refer to it strictly as the way too early assessment that it is. But what is your way too early assessment of her? Oh, good, diamonds. Yes, you guys. Yes. Good, good, good. Give us those diamonds. We need them, fam. We need them. Oof. Oof. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oof. 3 seconds into the battle, sacrifices 30% of each ally's HP to summon a massive lightning circle in 16 seconds, during which all allies gain 7 haste. Yeah, this one's cool. Let's check it out. Let's see how cool. And what's the Mauler one? Creates a one-tiled dual zone around the prime carrier. I haven't seen this yet. Reducing their damage dealt to enemies outside the zone by 50%. And damage taken from outside enemies by 50%. Woo-woo! Every 2 seconds, the prime carrier strikes enemies within the dual zone, dealing physical damage to each enemy equal to 6% of their HP. Wow! This damage cannot exceed the prime carrier's 60% attack. Okay. That's wild. That's an absolutely wild effect. I fucking love it. I love when they get crazy with combat. Reduces the prime carrier's damage taken from outside enemies. Okay, you're right, of course. Increases damage dealt every 2 seconds to each enemy within the dual zone by 6%. Okay, I'm not entirely clear on if they're doing their own damage to the enemy as well, or if they're just like, of course they have to be, right? Not just standing there doing, no, that wouldn't make any sense. So they're getting, so on top of whatever damage they're doing, they're getting 6.5 or whatever. Okay. And then this, when you finally upgrade it the first time, it heals the prime carrier for 35% of the actual damage dealt to enemies within the dual zone, and it just does it. It's just, I would assume it's like the whole time. It's not like it goes away. Amazing. So it gives them 35% life tap on damage dealt to enemies within the zone, which is where the most damage is being done anyway, because there's a 50% reduction right outside the zone. Yeah, okay, sick. And then of course on phase 2 the big thing is an extra buff tile. But what's this here? Gains a 30% shield for 6 seconds the first time the prime carrier's HP falls below 30 or below 50. Wow, that's really good. Increases the right to 7%, reduces the the numbers are marching up again. They march up and down like all the men. Every season, this is what we do. Faction talents can make our dreams come true. Within the dual zone. Okay. And is this... Yeah, it's defensive penetration. Penetration! Defensively! Danger stoked, man, for season 3. I'm high energy today. And sleepy as fuck because I've been staying up so much. I'm both! I'm gonna be like... Hype. Hype. Alright. After an enemy takes damage from the Prime Carrier's dual zone effects 3 times, strikes that enemy with a battle axe, dealing 100% damage. Okay, battle axe out of nowhere. Go! Okay, after an enemy takes damage from the Prime Carrier's dual zone effects 3 times, strikes that enemy with a battle axe, dealing 100% damage, knocking them down for 0.5 seconds, and reducing their physical and magic defenses by 15% for 6 seconds. Hey! That is exactly what we need, a magic and physical defense reduction. Specifically physical. That's great. So now we're adding defense reduction on top of the defensive penetration. Maulers read like they are gonna slay this season. It's gonna be good for PLs. I don't know what PLs is in this context. I'm sorry, I'm slow and tired, like I said. Hey, Sin Anime, nice to see you. Ah, yes, of course. Sorry, I'm in EQ brain. That's just power level to me. It's gonna be good for Primal Lords. Yeah. And Melee is back in PvP. Absolutely. With that, yeah. Yeah, man, this is great. This is good news. Good news. Yeah. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Gravebornage. When a battle starts, the Prime Carrier sacrifices always, huh? 60% HP to gain 80% soul barrier that lasts until the end of the battle. While the soul barrier is active, it increases the Prime Carrier's damage dealt by 20%. Okay. And reduces their damage taken by 10%. Okay. Little weak compared to the Maulers, but then again, we've got different, you know, it's not limited. It's everything, I imagine. So, but it does sacrifice 60% HP though, for 80% soul barrier. So is that just a shield? It's gotta be. You undead creepers. I don't know what you're talking about a soul barrier. What is a soul barrier? I mean, I've never heard of this, a soul barrier. But is it a shield? Just call it a shield. Damage taken prioritizes depleting shields other than the soul barrier. Hell yeah. Sweet. That's a neat little trick. While the soul barrier is active, the Prime Carrier absorbs scattered life force from the battlefield every 3 seconds, restoring the soul barrier's shield value by 25% of all enemies' HP lost over the past 3 seconds. So we're restoring the soul barrier. The shield value restored through this effect cannot exceed the prime carrier's 5,000% attack per battle. Okay. Vitality, nice. Okay. Okay, so they can, so the trade-off is they can rebuild the shield. Okay. Here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Increases the damage dealt from 24 to 28%. That's what I was like, I want to see more damage in exchange for this shit. Based on what I saw with the Maulers, if you want me to use the Graveborns, we need to up that damage quite a bit. Okay, second part of the Graveborn one. When the Prime Carrier assists or defeats a non-summoned enemy while the Soul Barrier is active, so when an enemy dies, not a pet, but an actual enemy, restores the Soul Barrier's shield value by 40% of that enemy's HP, max HP, and increases the Prime Carrier's attack by 25% and haste by 25 for 12 seconds. Better. That's what I like to see. That's a PvP tile, or PvP option now, for sure. Okay. When it's active, it goes to 32% damage dealt and 19% taken. That's fantastic. And then the final beef up is while the Soul Barrier is active, every time the Prime Carrier deals a total of 1,000 damage to an enemy, 1,000%, triggers a Soul Blast on that enemy, dealing 100% damage and interrupting them with 3 consecutive blasts. Soul Blast also reduces the affected enemy's vitality by 40 for 6 seconds. That's real sharp, so that it's harder for them to recuperate. Nice. Did you say shield when I said, just say shield? You're a dork, Atraxy. You may be a super hot demon princess, but you are also a dork. Oh, we should get YouTube up. I apologize, YouTube. Hills, you deserve to be up there just like everybody else. I'm genuinely sorry. Where are ya? Well, no wonder you're not up. I can hardly find you. Jiminy Christmas. Where have you been? Holy smokes. I want to see something. Hold on. I swear it. I swear that there is some kind of I don't think I'm crazy. I don't think so. There's gotta be some kind of Where's Belle, by the way, huh? Where is that gal? Huh. I guess I am crazy. Oh well. Whatever. Okay. Close. Alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. There she is! There she is! Oh my god! Here I am! Where's Belle? There she is! She's right in front of me! Be still, my heart. Welcome. Welcome, all of you. Welcome. Welcome to our little home. God, who was that? I'm trying to think who that. All right, anyway. At the end, I was doing an impression of an actress. I can't remember. I can't think of who it is. It might have been later days, Shelley Duvall, but I don't think it is. Who does Lamb Chop? I think it's that chick. Anyway. Yeah, we're good. You're back here. You're up here. I love it. Let's roll. Do we need... I don't know if we need Kaz. I feel like Kaz can, like, get the day off. But I also like having him here to support me. So, we'll just put him up when I'm not up. So. Sweet. Sweet! Now y'all can see each other. It's perfect. Soul Blast, got it. So, Graveborn, once again, some kind of weird, sickly version of the Mauler that doesn't sound like it's going to be quite as good, but could be good. Crit. That's what I like to open with. That's what I like to see. Wait, what was our main stat over here? It was Vitality for us and Reduction for them. Yeah. All right. We did Mauler. We did Graveborn. I don't know if we did Wilder all the way through. We did Lightbearer when I did the stream a week ago to discuss on the first night that the thing came out anywhere, when we did the very first preview of the first chapter here. We did the Lightbearer one. We read it all the way through and went over what it's that giant bow, right? Isn't Lightbearer like a giant bow? Am I imagining that? Yeah, magic bow. Thing is weird. All right, Stormfall Fury. Wait, what's this one called? Cleansing Arrows. I never even look at what these are called. I literally don't even look. I don't remember any of them from the last few seasons. It might be nice to know. Savage Showdown. Okay, that's fitting. What's the Graveborn one called? Soulbane Right. Yeah. I bet they... It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Stormfall Fury. Three seconds into battle. Sacrifices 30% of each ally's HP to summon a massive lightning circle in 16 seconds, during which all allies gain 7 haste. Once the summoning is complete, deals magic damage equal to the prime carrier's 60% to all enemies, stuns them for 1/2 second, and reduces their haste by 7 for 16 seconds. All of these numbers subject to improve as the faction talent progresses. Thank you, Dangerr. Anytime. Yes, as Dangerr said, it does progress, and it progresses quite well. So the next step up here is that while those numbers, you know, are just going up and up for on each side, there's also added effects, of course, every, you know, chunk, every, what do you call this, tier. There's an added effect until the 4th tier when it just becomes an improvement, I think. But anyhow, the first added effect here, when summoning the lightning circle, restores 1.5% of max HP every 2 seconds to any prime carrier, and increases their attack by 4% for 16 seconds. Gosh, that's gotta go up. Unless does it increase their attack by 4% every 2 seconds? Because that would be good. When summoning the lightning circle, it deals magic damage equal to the prime carrier's 10% to all enemies every 2 seconds for 16 seconds. Interesting. This is one I think I remember. Oh my god, I was just about to say the same thing that I said on a week ago when we covered these on the launch of test server, which is that this is, I remember said the exact, I was literally about to say the exact same thing just now. This is one we're gonna have to see, is what I was about to say. This is one we're just gonna have to see. Like, see it built up and played out to know if it's good or not. There's just too many all of these really, but this one especially. There's just too much what to know how it'll play. So it'll be interesting to see how good it is. It will. All right, and then finally the celestial one. Like I said, we did the light bearer one. We can do it briefly. Let's do it quick. Battle starts conjures a magic bow, infused with divine light, reducing their ultimate damage. But yeah, it increases normal attacks. Each time the prime carrier and their summons land 4 normal attacks, the bow fires an arrow at the target, can trigger once every 1 second. And then the number keeps going down, how many normal attacks per ultimate attack, to the point where it's really, really quick at the end. And it would make sense if they're not, you know, stopping to... Yeah, once again, this is one we're just gonna have to see. It's the same thing. All right, back to the celestial one though. Oh, and the unique skill that gets boosted here though is attack speed. So that's of note that the light bearers boost attack speed. Like I said, the Graveborns is vitality. Maulers is defensive penetration. And Wilders is just straight up good old haste, because we all know we can rely on the Wilders to come through. Wilders, don't fail me now. Stat boost. Crit. Nice. 7 crit, essentially. Actually, it's 69. Hey man, you don't like it? Take it up with the devs. They wanted it to be 6.9 and so it was. And so it is. Yes, that's an excellent point, Atraxy. The Dun is getting a buff this season, Dunlinger. So expect to see a lot more of him in PvP situations, guys. Yeah, I generally mostly analyze these for PvE, Atraxy, but you are absolutely right about that. I just always am in a PvE mindset. I just don't think PvP that often. Which is why it's even better having you here all the time for input. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, but there was something and I was like cursing the fact that you weren't here because I needed you I was like, where's Atraxy? I'm getting spoiled by having her in the room all the time. All right, crit. Here we go. So the Twilight Aria. When a battle starts, the Prime Carrier channels the strength of light, sacrificing 30% of their attack to boost their energy recovery rate by 50%. Each time the Prime Carrier casts their ultimate, they embrace the power of darkness, sacrificing 25% of their current HP to increase their attack by 32% for 8 seconds. A small price to pay for power. Okay, so basically if you can ult 2 or 3 times in 8 seconds, which is not easy, then actually no, let me say it this way. Each time the Prime Carrier casts their ultimate, they embrace the power of darkness. But they're making a sacrifice. There's a lot of sacrifices this season. It feels like sacrificing is a theme for the season, which is interesting. I definitely think that's a theme for the season and that it made its way into the talents, is from what I can see. But so they're sacrificing 20, but ignoring that part, because that part we understand. They're gonna lose some HP. So every time they cast their ult, well, for starters, okay, all right. The Celestial Hypogean faction talent. Right off the rip, you lose 30% of your attack in order to boost your energy recovery 50%, which is pretty phenomenal, right? Okay, so every time you would earn 2 ults, instead you're earning 3 ults. You're getting to ultimate 3 times every time you would usually do it twice. And unfortunately, there's that sacrifice of 30% attack in order to achieve this. But every time you ult, which you're doing more frequently than ever, you will gain 32% attack back. And I'm sure this number is going to go up, right? So even just to start though, as long as you're ulting every 8 seconds, you're not actually you're actually gaining 2% attack and that 50% energy recovery rate. So it makes up for itself and then some if you're with a fast character who's ulting a lot, which many characters can, especially with a 50% energy recovery rate. So that's really cool. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. So when you played D&D, you were a rule Nazi. I don't doubt it. You've got to be. Everyone's got to be a rule Nazi. What fun is it if you're not playing by the rules? Hey, Trexie, we would have a lot of fun playing D&D together, I think. I am also a rule Nazi with games. I don't care if we play by the official rules of a game. As long as, I mean, and if you do, totally good. What I care about is that we play by a set of rules for the game that is agreed upon beforehand. Unless, you know, somebody forgets something. Oh, I forgot about this. So what are we going to do here? That is whatever. But like, generally speaking, I want to play by the same set of rules for everybody all the time, always, and agreed upon beforehand. We can change rules as long as we all know what the rule is and follow it. That my love of rules did not extend very far beyond games, though. Growing up, anyway. As you might imagine. I damn near didn't graduate high school. Despite having a 1520 SAT. Which, for you kids that have like weird 2400 scores, you're not going to understand. But I had a perfect math score and a 720 English. Which is silly because I think my English is superior. Superlative is the word I wanted. And my math is like just okay in my head, but and anyway, yeah. Okay, well, let's see how this improves. Okay, so increase the energy recovery rate, 50 to 60. Bam! Give me that! Yeah! Attack boost from 32 to 34. Called that. Knew that was coming. Mm-hmm. Another big boost to all the stats here. Loving that. Okay, do you want to... Here. Let's see. When the prime carrier assumes the power of light, so this is this is the first upgrade to the skill. When the prime carrier assumes the power of light, I think that just means prime carrier gains a 10% shield. Okay. Increases the energy recovery rate from 60 to 70. Wild. More crit. When the prime carrier assumes the power of darkness, becomes unaffected for 6 seconds. Okay, so there's a way to switch back and forth. Increases the attack boost from the power of darkness to 34 to 36. Okay, extra buff tile. Attack boost 36 to 38. Oh, energy recovery from 70 to 80. Oh my god. Prime carrier assumes the power of light, gains a shield from 10 to 20%. Okay. And hold the phone. After the prime carrier casts their ultimate 2 times, releases a burst of chaotic energy that jumps to a nearby unit. If the chaotic energy hits an ally, heals the ally for the prime carrier's 320% attack rating. If it hits an enemy, it deals magic damage equal to the prime carrier's 320% attack damage. Each burst from each prime carrier can only affect a unit once. Okay. That must be a big hit, I guess. Oh. I don't know why they'd restrict it like that. I guess to spread it out. Okay, and then Prime Carrier assumes the power of darkness becomes unaffected for 6 to 8 seconds. 80 to 100% at the end of the season. It will be a 100% energy boost with 40% attack boost, which means that you will get back. You always get back more starting here. Starting here. No. Starting always. Oh, always. Starting always. Yeah. Starting always. Starting always, you get 2% attack boost as long as you're ulting every 8 seconds, along with your 150% energy recovery. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright. Okay, my lovelies. Let us move along. Oh my god. Should we pull? I feel like we should pull before we get off the shore here. I think we should pull. Let's effing do it, gang. Let's do it. Let's pull these. Yes. Let's go. Okay. We need Mad Siren copies. Siren. Ran away from me. Why'd you run, Siren? I just wanted to put you in the trunk of my car. Okay, let's get music going so I can stop being crazy. Because that'll work. When you have 36 tabs open and swear that every single one is crucial and cannot be effed with to put on a music channel. How many of you can relate to that? Or is that just my crazy? Should we just do like classic DangerGrey music, or should we try for something new? Probably classic today, huh? It's that kind of day, isn't it? Should we do... I mean, should we go like super DG classic? Should we do the practically the theme song? It is that day. Start of the new season. Okay, let's just go for it, guys. Let's just do it. Here we go. Wait. You know what'll help a ton? All right, guys. Music time. Jamming time. New season time. Pulling cards time. Let's go. All right, all right. Okay. So for this account, I don't think Hogan's done yet. You're Hogan. Hogan's not done either. Still happy about my also Shakir double because she's at S+ soon. Nice. And he's a step closer to Paragon. Nice, dude. That's great. You got 2 Shakirs? Hell yeah, bro. Those were your pulls. You got 2 Alsas and 2 Shakirs. Weird and random, but good. You got quadruple maulers with your season ender stuff, Hawk. That's cool. And what did everybody else get? What'd you guys get with your epic cards? Anybody else get good shit? I bet you did. Huh? Who got what? You guys tell me, I'll tell you. Ah, I'm kidding. We haven't done it yet. We're gonna do it right now. Gotta finish the Hugo-Not. And my poor boy here. You know what? Might be time to put him on the shelf for a bit. Start working up the real king. They're like, is he serious? Oh God, he is. And Gerda, I'm good with building Gerda up. And Coco, love Coco. Got Coco to Paragon 1, I think. No, not yet. God damn, we're working on it though. We got Kruger there first. Oh, that's because we already had him there from early beta. Well, not early, but just from beta. So we built Kruger up because in beta he was huge, and he still is good. But Dream Realm, the only way to improve in Dream Realm really was to Paragon them. So I was working on him, and then the game launched. We didn't need to anymore. But then when it came time to build the Paragons, I had so many of him, it only made sense to do it with him in regards to getting to 20 P1s in order to get my P2s started. So it actually made sense to just finish him. So we did. Okay, so Gerda and Coco, and then we've got, of course, I need 1 copy of the man. 1. So we'll get that right now, I'm sure. And Arden, whom was just growing up out of our, he's in the back room, just growing right up out of the floor in our house, right through the ceiling. Is where I found him. And we've been friends ever since. I love Almas. Arden is my favorite. He's the GOAT, but we're not ready for P3s yet. So and Damien, actually, we just pulled yesterday as the whatchamacallit, the super dumb changes that they made to the weekly rewards, which are now no longer rewarding. That one is no longer rewarding. Yeah, someone get a weed whacker. Right, so the really shitty now weekly rewards included 2 different Damiens for me. Were the 2 best options. And I re-rolled one of them to something else asinine. And then re-rolled it to, I don't remember, something I kind of thought about, but decided no. And took my 3rd and final re-roll, as free-to-plays get 3 re-rolls. And it re-rolled back to Damien! So he made it clear he wants to P2 quickie. Yeah, unlucky flop. I will say it again. I've been saying it for months now. What they need to do, and I bet eventually will do if enough people complain, but they need to do, is limit the lucky flip weekly rewards for playing for the week. It's not some lucky thing that we are getting a chance at. It's our gosh darn rewards, man. It's the rewards that were supposed to be ours. Things we earned. We earned that. It needs to be limited to your wish list, at the least. 16 heroes is plenty of room for them to screw us over, which it seems like the company really loves to do when they put things in like Lucky Flip that are not fun, that do not help us, that every player will tell you is not a good mechanic. We would all prefer to go back to the rewards that we had beforehand, the weekly rewards. When the old rewards is something that everybody thinks you would rather go back to, and the reason you changed it is because they weren't good enough, you need to fix something. I think that would be apparent. And the main thing that it needs, I'm telling you, all that it needs is to be limited to our wish list. If it's limited to the wish list, it will be useful for players. That thing that they earned all week. Earned it already. They don't have to get lucky. That's effed up. They should not have to get lucky to get the rewards they earned. So they need to limit it to the wish list. The big one is fine. You guys can have lots, 16 heroes, man. That's a lot of space to mess with the player, you know, like you clearly want to with the lucky flip, and space to feel like they're, oh yeah, I got what I want. Like, it will create lots of joy and mild to moderate sorrow, but it will never have the overwhelming abundance reaction of, oh, this again, man, this thing sucks. That's what all of us feel on the weekly basis with Lucky Flip. And it is very lucky when we don't feel that way. That is not a good replacement for something that you determined was not good enough rewards. To replace it with something that makes us all feel that way is not good game design and is not listening to your audience or even really thinking things out or clearly. And I feel like it's further evidence of the fact that they do not play their own game. No one who plays this game would think that the way that Lucky Flip is currently was a good and rewarding system. You have to play the game to understand how much of a ripoff it is. Not just feels like, it is. But you have to play it to understand that. And they need to change this now. It has been too long without changes to it. And it's a miserable mechanic every week. That's all that it needs, too. All it needs is to be limited to our wish list, and I feel, I mean, it should have more, but I feel that would be enough to make it no longer a way that players are getting screwed. I apologize for the strong language. I love this game very much. Please do something about it, Farlight. For all of us. Especially your free players. When we all would rather have the old rewards, I'd much rather have the old rewards. When everybody feels that way about the rewards that you determined were not good enough, something's wrong. Whew. I tried to keep it together. I tried to keep it cool, man. Where's my yeah. Okay, I got a clip of it. All right. Well, some of it. We're gonna call it Sucky Flip. Fix Sucky Flip now. Sucky Flip. Just don't mix up those words a little bit. Don't switch the consonants around on accident. Okay, back to the game. With jovial spirits. Tree was on there, wasn't he? Tree was on there. Because you can't buy the tree. That's why. Oh. Oh. Eh. All right. My A tiers are done. Just hoping for some help on this, you guys. On PvP choices, Atraxy. Tossie Paragon is like a top priority, right? Actually, I guess I don't need help now that I see where it's at. I did, but now I think it's fallen into a position where I know what to do. Actually, I'm not sure about this one though. Brutus or okay. Well, Shakir's already maxed, as you can see. But I'm not sure about this Brutus slot. also maybe? Yeah, if you think Brutus maybe as well, then I'm gonna stick with it, because that's what I thought too. Mikola, really? Mikola? No, I'm gonna stick with Brew, because he's gonna push me to P3. You think Mikola though? She's gonna be good maybe this season? I didn't realize that Mikola was strong for PvP. I felt like she always goes down too fast. As if such a thing was possible. A2 Brute. Yeah, we'll keep him in. Because a brother's already P1, and you know I'm trying to get that P3 soon, so let's keep Brutus in there. That's a priority. Very honestly, it's a priority for me. Hitting P3 before anybody else? Why not? We already got P2 before anybody else. I don't even know who has P2. I'm sure there's someone out there free to play with P2. Less, maybe, probably. I haven't talked to him in a little bit. All right. Aside from Danger's like happy hyper dancing, let's keep it moving. I think these are the two right choices here, considering Lily's done, right? Yeah, use Mikola a ton. That's cool. Mine goes down to... I almost said it again, but she does. As if such a thing was possible. Girl goes down too fast. Yeah, Shem for sure, despite the fact I'm going to be swapping her for Siren, because a vote for Shem is a vote for Siren here, so... Between Nara and Hodge. Or should I just go for P2 Caro? Yeah, this is a good track too. I know, she is on the milk carton, huh? Shame. She out of nowhere became one of my paragons on my alt. My free-to-play alt that has paragons now. She just like leaped into one. She's one of the 6 that I have there just because she made herself there. I wish she would get more. I love her. I loved her when she was useful. I just wish she'd get more. Plus he got, oh, did he get the S++? Second P4, there you go. Yeah, man, she's something. She was something. Did you say he got MS++? So he got what? His enhanced force got plussed, or bro? Arden, or I was just gonna tell you, Arden is probably gonna be my first one. Well, no, it'll probably be Shakir, but hopefully be Shakir, but it'll probably be Shakir. He's made himself, you know, he was my first, oh no, he was like my third or something. Anyway, he was my first S+ on almost every account that I've had. It's crazy the way he jumps into my pulls. Yeah, he got that extra enhanced force. I figured that's what you meant. I like calling it S++. That's good. That's good. I haven't seen that yet. That's good nomenclature. What? I'm not a linguistics major. Excellent nomenclature, Atraxy. All right, that's the list. How do we feel about it? What do you guys think? Looks pretty good to me. And again, here's my heroes. All right, tiny humble brag. This is the world leading free play account. Which is something I dreamed about playing AFK Arena for so long, man, that I will step back and enjoy this a little bit. I dreamed about it all the time. I wanted to be the world lead free to play so bad on AFK Arena, and I just didn't start early enough. There's been a lot of people quitting. It could still happen. I am in chapter 70 now. So you never know. I am one of them in AFK Arena now, but I don't think I'll ever be the leader in Arena. I'll have to see who's still alive out there. It's been a while since I did the rounds and tried to contact anyone who's up there. For a long time it was my friend whose name I can't even think of, starts with a J. And also our friend Roth here, very close friend of the stream, who is the world lead, or no, one of the fastest growing free-to-play accounts on AFK Arena. He pushed up way ahead of what he should have been able to, up near where Jay was. I can't think of, his name was Jay. Ooh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'll come up with it. It'll come to me. But Jay had been playing since beta. Okay, so those are the more important thing about this is not just that it's, you know, a big fancy free to play. The important thing of showing this account is because if you look at those, just to look at the wish list and then look at this, that's why I brought it up. It wasn't because of that. I just enjoy that. But the reason I brought it up is because, or the reason I'm showing it is because it's relevant to what we just spent all that time on that wish list. So you can see we're trying to finish Brutus here to P2. We've got Almus on here, despite Damien needing to finish as well. I feel like Almus should be on there because he can't be bought in the store like Damien can. So it just makes sense, especially since Almus is so good at PvP. And also I feel like Almus is good in PvP in a you can't break it kind of way. I could be wrong, Atraxy, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like Almus is one of those heroes who, no matter what they fucks with, you know, no matter how much they fucksores with things, Almus will be good in PvP because he's just like reliable, you know. Thank you, Hawk. What up, Darky? Hey! Darky's in the house. Oh shit, now it's a party. Now it's getting hot in here. Hawk, take off all your clothes. Yeah. Wilder definitely seems like a wild card. I know you did a lot of testing on Pioneer, but I do think it will be hard to predict until later in the season when we can buy out all those faction talents. Yeah. 16 is a long time. Great point. You might call them a wild card. Darky! Give you a little parade wave here. A little beauty pageant wave. How you doing, bro? We are underway, but we haven't even started the story part yet. We've just been like doing all the stuff. So this is the crew that we did that wish list for, y'all. And so be it. And so we shall. Let's do the polls. I'm about to pull, Darky. You got here for the good part, for the fun part, bro. Yeah. Let's make sure that this is still running over here. Oh, we stopped it. 168. Love it. Not bad, free-to-play gods. Not bad. Okay, now give me some Natsus. Darky, I'm dying without Natsus, bro. I've gone to pity 5 times, and I'm not sure I'm gonna make it 3 more before they pull him off the sheet. With diamonds like that, I might. But bro, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Ugh. But hey, we'll take 168 total. That's good. Oh, it switches for you. I forgot it does that. That's a cool mechanic. Definitely a cool mechanic. Okay, let's try this one like this. And is there much else to change? I'm not sure that there is. Let's just let it swing. Yeah. Let's watch 1 or 2, see how we're doing. Get some caffeine going. How are you doing, Darky? Have you pulled yet? How's your season looking, man? Have you started, or are you still waiting? Just get home. I never know what time it is there. It's gotta be late for you, huh? It's gotta be late. Like, well, it's not. I guess I just feel tired. But it's probably pretty late for you, isn't it? After midnight? Or am I just like totally off? Oh, I guess it's not that late. It's probably right around midnight would be my guess for where Darky is. But I don't know. It is Friday, indeed. And a good Friday it is. It's Memorial Day in the US, which means party holiday weekend. $10 p.m. Right on. Right on. Cool, man. That's not bad at all. 10 p.m. Right on, dude. Yeah, so get in here, man. Get in here for the party. Oh, we're having a good time, bro. We're having a good time. Okay, let's see. Flipping Citrana, man. Everybody using Citrana now. Did she get a boost to her enhanced force? Is that a thing? Hold on. Why is everybody using Citrana? Was she one of the boosts? Oh, I think she did, and I have it. Two important details. That's what I thought. I didn't. Okay. Vixen Rush's cooldown is removed when all enemy heroes are ignited, or when a total of 5 enemy heroes have been ignited. Level 2 increases the ignite damage by 100%, and the effects that previously required igniting 5 heroes now trigger after igniting 4 heroes. So, for you guys that haven't been here that long, Citrana was my in-game girlfriend from AFK Arena for the whole time. Still is. She's been my in-game girlfriend in AFK Arena since like day 8. It was briefly Sophia before I met Citrana, but then I left Sophia the moment I met Citrana. and genuinely, like, long before I was streaming, I would joke to, you know, friends that I game with, like my brother that lived with me for a long time then, my best friend who's like a brother. He's who got me into AFK Arena. He was always saying, Dan, you should play this game, man. You'd be so good at it, dude. You'd be insanely good at it, and then we could both be good at it because you always tell me how to play things. He used to come over and watch me play EverQuest every day after school. We were best friends, and then after we'd been best friends for a couple of years and done sleepovers all the time and stuff, then his family moved in 2 houses over. So yeah, he was like my #1 fan back in EQ. Before you could stream for people, I used to play EverQuest for Will while he would sit and watch and we'd kick it. I remember a few times, like when I would go to the bathroom or something and I'd come back and he said something so embarrassing in raid chat, like I was mortified. I kicked him out for like a week or something. Was so embarrassed and pissed. I don't think I lasted. I think I kicked him out and then invited him back over like the next day, but I was really upset. And because like we didn't have voice chat or anything. All you had was your reputation in chat, because that's how everyone communicated everything back then. This is 2001. Thank you for the follow, Core. Nice to see you. So anyway, Citrana was my in-game girlfriend on AFK Arena forever. And then when they announced AFK Journey and I saw that she was going to be in it, like, I freaked out. And now we have this Citrana, which is like, whoo. Wow, waifu. So she's very close to my heart. I love her story too, but she and I have always had like a thing. I mean, look, she's just fiery. Look at her. She's
Whoa! Hey! Look at that.
Also,
Not bad,
Tails. Huh? I don't know why. I've always kind of had a thing for Tails. Although I don't know about the big bushy ones per se. But for her, it works. It fits with her hair and stuff. All right. Anyway, Satrana, darling, I just improved that. I just needed to give you guys the background on Danger and... Now, there is more to the story, though, and she'd be pissed if I didn't tell you guys. I broke up with her. I broke up with her late last summer because there was a new woman in my life.
What a beautiful day. Want to make it even better?
Yes.
Leave it to me.
She's so hot.
The skies are clear today.
I broke up with her for Taylene. Taylene is my new waifu. When Taylene hit the game, I hit the floor, man. Whoa, whoa, mama. All right, so we just buffed up Satrana.
Glorious rippling flames.
And what? What? That's new too. So you can get so now if you do the Enhance Force Plus, it comes with another boost if you do their exclusive skill. Am I reading this right? So she'll get an extra... This is magic damage reduction. So for her, she would get protection. Exclusive skill increases Satrana's magic damage reduction. Huh. Okay. No, Atraxy, talk to me about it. What is it? That's so true, Alistair. No one holds a grudge like a fox, and boy is she a fox. Yeah, I get that, but like, look, this is her, isn't... Oh, I see. My bad. Sorry. I'm tired. Thank you, Atraxy. I thought I was looking at that. I didn't realize that I wasn't. I wanted to say it's late, but it's not. It just feels that way to those of us that have been up leveling every night on EverQuest for a week and a half. Okay. Thank you, Atraxy. Yeah, no, I was like, I'm confused somewhere. I was like, how is it tying into the exclusive skill now? Like, what? Because I wouldn't put it past. Also, something about this having the level 2 and I just bought level 2 made me think that I was looking at the same thing. I don't know why. Okay. Increases ignite damage by 100%. This is what we did. The effects that previously required 5 now require 4. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't think I feel compelled to improve her ult at all. This is like very minimal. The magic damage reduction is like, how much are we going to even use her kind of thing. What I will do, although I probably already did, yep.
Rippling flames bless you, my traveler.
I was going to say what I will do is give her a +5 to +6, but we did that already. I'll throw her a quick 5er. What are her unique skills? Vitality and execution, not bad. Execution's solid, and I'm sure vitality is useful for her. Yeah, but no, not worth even the 10 for me. I'll save it. And that, friends, is how to become a world-class free-to-play. Have 500 temp essence and say, I don't think so. Just spending 10. Okay.
Hey, you all right? Be more careful.
Got a couple quick smokies the other day back to back that pushed him to 4 out of 6 out of nowhere. So that was a nice surprise. So now Smokey's getting close to his Paragon too, which is cool. Smokey headgear, shut the front door. I can have a Smokey on my head with a Mirky on his head? How great is that? Two for one, right, Core? Yeah, you get me. Core gets me. They use her because of Bonnie's kit. What are you talking about, Hills? That's why they use Sashrana. And it's Friday. Okay, I'm caught up. Yes, let's do Chibis. Although I really want to pull too. Oh my god, wait, I got the ears? Where did the ears come from? How long have I had them? I don't know if I like them. With the top hat, I mean. We can, but that's the best part about the new shit, right? You can make it fit how you want it to. It's so smart of them to let us do this. So smart of them. People are gonna make some really interesting art. I'll tell you that much right now. I have no doubt. And if I make this sucker insanely big on my own, are we gonna... I look like a bat, right? Like a freaking bat, man. Like a Batman. For real though, those are massive honkers. No, all right, we're not gonna fuck around with those today. We'd be fucking with them all day long. No, I do not want the ears. Quit. Yes, exit anyway. Get those off. We'll come back and do the chibis in a few minutes. The thing is, you see, I'm very happy with my current outfit, and it's hard for me to commit to a chibi that's not a wolf. I think what I want to do is put on the one that we already had access to for a long time now. That's what I want to do, because that was always the one I wanted to wear. But I love these other ones, and we'll see. We'll see what I do. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Also, my recommendation to you would be to wait on upgrading armor for like at least a day or two while we're getting all the new stuff and leveling up through everything so quickly. Yes. I would wait to buy armor. Wow, Pesto. Pesto! Let's go! Okay, this I gotta see. I know I just said otherwise, but like, come on. Pesto? Really? Oh, baby. Yeah. Wait. It's not the outfit for it, but... Yeah, and then you would need like wait. Come on, what are we doing? Hold on. What are we doing? What the fuck? Why can't I? Whatever. If we're gonna do that, we need like, yeah, like something. Also, I hate his hair. I like loathe the hair with the pigtails on this. I don't know why they did that to people. Why would you do that to people? I mean, I realize it's kind of like his hair, but it makes it look like girly pigtails no matter what you do with it. I guess they're not thinking of people putting it on like this, but they should have been. I don't know. Change it, frankly. Change it. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I hate the pigtails so much. I'm literally not going to wear it that much. That's how much. If I can't cover them, I'm not going to wear it. It's that much. Also, probably I won't wear it anyway because there's so many other cool things to wear that are better and more what I want. But while we're at it, let's just do this. Okay, that's all the same now except for, yeah, okay. Let's just go through these real quick. Custom OD. Yeah. Then we need to, well, okay, that's fine. And then we need to, there we go. Can't wear this with the head. Oh, that's right. Fiddlesticks and foppery. Fiddlesticks and flame. Fiddlesticks and foppery. Again, I say thy name. I'm not loving any of those, and I don't want to put y'all through it. Was when I know what I do want. So. Oh, and wait. I just want to see the smoky one, though. We gotta see it. We gotta at least see it.
Hey.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, okay, you are. Fern Gully! Ah, Fern Gully! Yes. I can see! It's a miracle! So this is an interesting choice, Journey. Alright, fam. Guess we're done looking at costumes for a minute. I'm so excited to get into the season and to do these polls. There's just so much to do. It's amazing. End task, because I don't know WTF, man. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I am not a person, I'm 3 possums in a coat. And we'll tell you that it's Gucci, but we got it from a goat. How's he doing? Not good? Is he coming to see me or something?
He was trying to go to the bathroom.
Okay. You know, he needs his meds for today. We should do that. Oscar meds time. BRB, fam. It'll be real quick. I just gotta put a little lotion on his ear. Because the sucker won't take pills. I didn't even mean to do that. We don't even need a BRB dragon. We're not even going to be that long. I just meant to do that. What the heck? Okay, AFK Journey. Come on. What the heck, man? You've been banned. Come on. Come on, damn you! There we are. Okay, Burb. Forcing him. He's gonna have these fits, you know. All right, we're back. What is on my face? Oh, it's Odie. I love it. Amazing. Okay, okay. We were just about to take a look at the... Hey, you other guys that are free to play, are you experiencing the same thing with the Rowan badge gone? Just gone? Because it's freaking me out, man. But I'm pretty sure this happened last season too. I'm pretty positive. It still freaks me out. This is hilarious, by the way. That said, I can't wait to get my real one, which will be in a few minutes. If you guys haven't read, if you guys have not seen my lore stories, I do the original lore stories for the characters. I read them. They were in game originally, and they were taken out. And I spoke to the developer, the two lead developers of AFK Journey, face to face, sitting down in a crowded bar. I had a conversation with them very candidly about the fact that they needed to put them back in, the lore stories. And that's a bit of why I've been so frustrated with them. Recent is not that specific point, but the fact that we had these really heartfelt conversations and they seemed like they were listening and said they wanted to continue, and then have been uncontactable since then. Now, I don't think it's their fault per se. I think they're very busy, and for whatever reason, the contact info that I got for them is not relevant anymore. It wasn't a direct line, and what they told me was, oh, we'll get that when we talk through this, through whatever. And so either they were putting me off, which it didn't really feel like, or also the real problem is that the 3 different contacts that I had that worked with them have all quit. all the actual contacts that I did, because they were like, oh, we'll talk to so-and-so because you guys already talk. I'm like, yeah, I do. We do, totally. And they're like, yeah, and we'll set it up. But then that person left for another company. And the 2 other people since then that have filled that role have left for other companies while I've built relationships with them. So I'm really off topic here, but they took out the lore stories for each of the characters after a short while of beta. And when I asked them why, they said they thought it was because it made it more immersive. But I explained that there's no amount of lore in the game that's too much. It's not that if you have this, you can't have that. It's not a zero-sum game. And it makes it so much more immersive to have their original stories in so that we know who they are. And it also, the stories give us a glimpse into the rest of Esperia, into the rest of this brilliant world. And I mean, you'll see when you watch the Eddie story is where I'm going with this. If you haven't heard or seen my Eddie lore story, Eddie is Odie's original name, by the way, which they changed because some employee told them that it would be a better name for Western culture, which is the opposite of true, because Odie is Garfield's dumb dog, and that's what everyone associates it with, a really stupid dog cartoon, which is the opposite of what you'd want if you're designing it. And Eddie is like your cool best friend. So Eddie, who was originally written and created as Eddie and was only changed later by an employee who was then let go, by the way, not necessarily for that, it was for a couple other things as I understand it, but the employee who suggested that was let go, and they still kept it with... There's a lot of miscommunication at the company that drives me nuts because they have a great game and many great people working there. But again, I'm off topic. Take a look at the Eddie lore story. It's brilliant. It's some of my favorite of my character voice work. I really enjoyed the version of Eddie that I put together. This was before the characters even had voices. The voices for the characters didn't come out until a couple days before launch. But it is here on my YouTube. Please check it out. If you haven't been to my YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, come on over to DangerGrey YouTube. It's youtube.com/DangerGrey. And check out all the lore videos that I have. I put together lore clips about different things going on during the season. Like there's some great ones about last season, about Anai, the god of death, and about Lutos, which is the great will that they were all talking about. The great will, and who he is to Honus, the creator of all life in Esperia, the creator of Dura. And sometimes we do history lessons just all day long on Sunday. So on Sundays are lore days, and I do Esperian Lore. So this coming Sunday, day after tomorrow, make sure you're here in the morning, right around 9 a.m. Pacific on Sundays, for a full lore show where we'll get into some deep dives about this season and what we know so far. Anyway, check out DangerGrey lore videos, especially the Eddie one is really, really fun. That's my pitch. Let's get back to it. You were muted. I don't think so. Was I? Not this time. Okay. Where is he? Smokey. Smokey, I love you. Ah, there he is. I'm so excited to have him. This is so dumb, but I'm so amped to have Smokey on my head with a Mirky on his head. Let me see it. Ah! Yes! It's everything I wanted it to be. It is absolutely everything I hoped it would be and more. Where's my damn hair? I gotta get at least my haircut on. That's not it. Although it does kind of look like my current haircut. Actually, it's pretty similar. What's Rastafaris? Hey, I'm so close to residence level 300. Nice! I'm a love nerd. The more the lore, the better. Yeah! I don't mind when developers change up lore a bit, but removing it is... Yeah, exactly. Yup. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. That's my hair. That's my her. Okay. Of course, we could wear my Rockstar hair. Where'd it go? Oh, right. You have to click on it and then get the version you want. That's the Rockstar her, but I also have my her, my Rockstar her. No, we should wear my actual hair. Ah, wrong button. Boom. Okay. So, Rastafaris, nice to see you. Very nice to see you indeed. Yeah, I went in there to the meetup and sat down as the guild leader of the top guild in the world competitively and talked to them about lore for 45 minutes. Because that's who I am. Oh man, they were not prepared either. They were like, oh, it's not good? Oh. And they took it. It seemed like they really cared, but I can't follow up with them about anything. It's fine. I talked about it earlier. You guys get it. I think that they care. I think those two care. I think the game is being mismanaged, maybe by them. I don't know, but I know the game's being mismanaged. You can see it all over the place. But there's such a great game here and so many great things about it. It just needs to be streamlined with the good thing, get in here. The good thing, get in here. Good things, neaten up, tidy up. Okay, good things here. And a bad thing here. But there's not many bad things. We just need the good things to get sorted and kept in order. Does that make sense? I don't think there's that many bad things about it. They just keep taking out good things for no reason. Rastafari. Hi, Rastafari, Rastafari. No woman, no cry. In the government yards in Trench Town. In Trench Town. Hey. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Okay. It's pretty fun. Yeah. It's like really fun for some reason. I kind of like it. It's like really fun. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it's. I just want to get it right. I just want to get it right because I think it deserves to. I just want to see it done right, you know, just to see it. Oh, that might be close. Long night. In a row. Several of them. Hoo boy. We got this. I think that's right. I think this is where I want it. Because 36 is too low. 37 is probably right. Okay. Too far, too far. $46 maybe. Yes. Yes. That's it. It just like fell into place. Oh, that's it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Wait. Yes. He even has hair. Look, the hair even comes out on his face a little bit. Yes, that's right. That's accurate. Okay, wait. Let's get the hair right. I gotta see the hair. Hold on. And we gotta get rid of those dumb ears. They don't fit with the smoke. Well, they might actually, except he has his own ears. You know? They almost did fit though, which was weird. Take that out of his face. No, yeah, they don't fit. No. I don't think they were so prominent before though. Were they? Is that exactly where they were? I don't think they were. Maybe they were. One of you guys who can go back 10 seconds can tell me, I guess. It doesn't feel like that's where they were, but maybe they were. That's where that was, so maybe I guess I just didn't see him. Okay. Attentive ears, they're called. Okay. Okay, the eye thing. Yeah, Rastafari. Yeah. They should. They should. They should absolutely have it as an option. I totally agree. Yeah, the hair is wild here. Wait, so it's like a mix of my hair with, I don't know, I guess with his ears and head and stuff. Or with his hair. He's got some hair there. Is that smoky hair? Is that what that is? Because that's not what my hair looks like. Let me see here. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Or maybe that is what my hair looks like. Wait. Oh, it is. I never really noticed it like that. I guess I've never zoomed in that far. Huh. Yeah, it's got some different colors to it. Oh no, that's like a bit of smoky head popping through, I think. Hard to say, though. Hard to say. Anyhow. This is great. This is good. If you could put a hat on him, like a true hat, you know? He needs a hat, though. He looks weird. But you got Mirky up there, unfortunately, so it needs, like, something. Why does he look strange? Like, I guess that's the start of his... It's because he's a chibi, huh? It's because he's a little chibi. That's why. It's not supposed to be a full-size Smokey. It's just a little chibi of a Smokey. Yeah, I get it. There's his little body. Little body, his little arms and shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. The chibi is. I am not a cute Smokey, though. Okay. We've done the smoke. Wait. We should save it, though, and, like, go walk around. So, wait. Yeah, I want to add, like, something like this. Not that, though, clearly. That's fucking weird. Might be perfect. I'm not sure. I don't think that's what I want, but you never know. That's not bad. That might be perfect for, like, covering up some of the weirdness without adding too much. That might be a lot. Although then I could fit in with CJ. Yeah, the cat ears are just all too close together. Okay, we'll go with this. Unless this is cute. Nah. Yeah, this is good. And then Mirki's riding up there. This is good. This is good. Let's do this. Okay, cool. I love it. Yeah, man, this is great. Yeah, and only a few of these have the marker, so we can do something like that just to see. Or oh, this could be good. Wait. This is kind of Rastafari. I like this one. Yeah, it fits the outfit too. Wait. Yes. Oh, you can't fuck with it because it's hair. You can't fuck with the size of it, I guess? Okay. Huh. Oh, wait. Gang. I think that's it. No, it needs to be the hat. That's not bad. But what we need is probably that hat. We can try these other ones real quick though. This one's kind of dopey and cool in a dopey way. Wait. I didn't know that it comes with a piece of leaf in his mouth. That's awesome. This one is more Rasta. This is wild. It's so hard because I can't see Mirki up there until I do this. This one makes it look almost kind of normal. I can't believe we're doing this. What is this? That's just strange. No. It's a nightmare. Okay, I think it's between the Rasta hat and I should see it without the flowers really quick. I'd wear? Yeah. Okay. Oh, pfft. Flowers all day. What was I even thinking? See it without the flowers. Cha. And the big Western hat. Oh yeah. This one's cool too, though. I like this one. This one reminds me of a character from something. Sorry, that was kind of loud. This one reminds me of a character from something. I can't think of who or what, but he looks like a character in something, in a cartoon that, like, that's how the guy always looks with a hat like that. But I'm at a loss. I don't know it well enough to say. It's one of those ones where animals walk like people, but I don't think it's BoJack. I don't know. Anyway. I think this one is the one though for me. McCree or Shanks? What are they from? Okay, I definitely think cowboy hat time, and then we'll move on. Sorry, guys. Sometimes you gotta make sure it's right, you know? All right, let's rock it. Oh, yeah. With Mirky peeking out over the top. Just like I got Lorsan peeking out over my shoulder. It's perfect. And hey, is this still anyone that's in my guild or on any server, really? Can you guys look and see if it doesn't show my profile pic? Or is it just on my PC that it's not showing? It's been doing this for like a month. Wish I could remember what that is. So I keep trying to picture it in my head, and then I'm a little sleepy, so then I get kind of like stuck there for a second. But I keep trying to figure out who it is that I'm seeing. This character, it's okay. No, it's a animal with a nose like that, not just a hat. It's literally a character, but they look more like it's the other hat though. It's the other hat. Oh, that's kind of nice. That's good. I like this. Perfect. Yeah, just real quick, it's the it's when he has this hat on. This one. Yeah, God, it hits me every time I put it on. It hits me. Oh, he looks like. I think it's a character with a nose and whiskers, even like that. Maybe I'm pretty yeah. Oh God. Shit. It was right there. It's fine. It's I think the problem is I don't know the name of the character. It's the character from an animated film that was done by I had it. It's gone. I'll look it up later. I think it's like these animal characters that are drawn by this guy that did the first Lord of the Rings movie before they were done as he reminds me of Pink Panther kind of, but it might be this character that from the first Lord of the Rings movie, which is like sort of animated, the animated Lord of the Rings. Or maybe not him, but a guy that used the same technology. I'll look it up here while we're doing other stuff. Oh, Bakshi. Wait. That sounds... Yeah. Bakshi. Right. Okay. So Bakshi, who did Fritz the Cat. That's not him. Shit. I thought it might be Fritz the Cat, but it's not Fritz the Cat. Damn. That's what I was thinking of, though. Well done, iTraxy. Look at you. It's not Fritz the Cat, though. I'll come back to it. We'll move on. We'll move on. But I mean, I know, you know, my stream, but we'll move on. We'll move on. But I do rather enjoy this version of the Smokey too. This one feels more friendly, huh? Let's see what this one looks like in the current pose. Not as mysterious, but maybe more cool. Let's see. Wait, the pose. I like this one. Yeah. There we go, right? Amazing. Mirki's eyes say, "Help me. I'm on a stuffed version of my dad's head." Yeah, no, you got the spelling right too, Alistair. Cool, man. Cool. All right, let's do these polls then. It's time for the polls. We did all that work on the on my wish list. Let's do it. Oh, we have enough for another Natsu poll. Natsu poll. Nothing to see here, fam. Move along. We got these all set. Yeah, we did. Okay. Hey, all right. Couple of double Olmies. I love that. More Olmies. Love that. Give them to me. That's great, man. Heck yeah. We'll pull these because I want to. Okay, Gerda. All right. Gerda's all over, man. Gerda's all over. Sorry, guys, one sec. All right. Eye drops, eye drops, eye drops. Pow. And in case anyone's wondering, these are re-wetting contact drops, not whitening drops. Whew. Okay, time for the big boys. We're gonna get some here. We're gonna get some. Now I hope for Siren, at which point I will swap them. If I get a Siren, and I guess I could just swap them now, but it makes more sense to race them maybe a little bit. What I was doing on the other one was, on the other account, I'm able to race Siren and Lorsan because I don't have Lorsan built. Now here I do, so it really wouldn't make sense to try and do that. Yeah. Especially because Lorsan is a wilder, it'd be crazy to swap him and have to rebuild a wilder right now when there's not that many good S tier Graveborn to begin with. So you really are at an advantage building Chimera as a Graveborn, and having a fully built Lorsan is a real privilege right now because there's so many good wilders that it's a pain in the ass to try and get him built otherwise. So that's another reason that I'm not going to trade out my Lorsan. But I am operating with a single copy of Chimera still. So let's fix that, huh? I think I went over this list once before recently, and I think I'm happy with how it is. They're all rare. None of them can be bought anywhere. And I need them all. And none of my P1s are urgently needing or urgently wanting P2. They can almost all of them can be bought. All my P1s. So there's no reason to be pushing on them per se. Except Vala is a P1 who can't be bought, and here I am pushing her because I want to get her to P2 so we have another one knocked out. We're gonna get Callie. Oh, that's because her name was Ella. originally. Did you guys know that Cassidy's original name was Ella for a long time? And she also wasn't much in the original starter story script. Well, she was. Maybe she was in it more. They might have written her out more. They wrote a lot of people out. The original script was all traveling with Valen and his sister Faye, who we don't even see. Well, we do see Faye a bit in chapter 4, is it? Where she has the flirty kind of cat fight with Atalanta over Tamisha when they're fighting over who gets to be Tamisha's girlfriend, or for Tamisha's affection, you could say. That's about the only time we really see Faye, though. And in the original story, Faye and Valen, who are brother and sister, were traveling with us, and they were like our main travel companions, along with Chippy and Hammy. It was the 4 of us on a journey together. Okay, I like this. Let's do this, guys. Aventurine for adventuring. It's my aventurine skull. I also have a tiger's eye. Anyone into crystals? I bet you are, Atraxi. Wait, race and don't ascend Shem, and you can Paragon her if you want to go that route. Tassi is on SS. Rem Peak. Yeah, right, Alistair? Thank you. I'm glad you get me. You get me on this, right? Yeah. What up, Mikey? Mikey T! Hey, we're about to do some gotcha pulls, bro. About to do some pulls, dog. Season 3 just ended, brother. And your boy with the leading world lead free-to-play account is about to pull all my treasures. Up here we got the epic cards. So let's do it, gang, all right? I got the Aventurine and the Tiger's Eye if we need it, but I try to use the Tiger's Eye sparingly, you know? So Eye of the Tiger. We got this. This is too chill. This music's too chill. We need some pump up music for this shit. It's all chill, man. I only know chill music. I've only got chill music on fucking lock here. And I don't want to use anything that's got like rights to it that's gonna, you know, make me have to fuck around with the stream commercial income. Hold on. What are we gonna do?
I built a gun piano.
Okay, that's not it. Oh, I know. is this on shorts? No. Yes, I found it. Oh man. My search was wild, but I got it. Okay. All right. Better. Okay. Here we go. 15 till pity. 5 till pity. It's been a pitiful day. Hey, we needed that Hugin, that's for sure. I didn't even look at what the others were. I was kind of just bummed by him. I don't think I saw a Pharamore in there. Did we get a Pharamore? Because, man, I was just so expecting to see something I didn't that I... Hold on, what did we get? Okay, we got Gerda and Callan, and all right, so we got Gerda up in here. I just want to make sure we keep the wish list up to date, because a lot of people forget, but your wish list for overall does affect which blues you're getting when you're pulling epics. So it's important to keep that updated. Just not for your weekly rewards that you earn. Makes no sense. I bet you it was designed for that and no one's even noticed that it didn't. I bet you anything. That would almost make sense. Almost make more sense. Okay. Cool. We got Callan coming back up. I swapped Pharamore for Callan because Callan was coming along quite well. So he got reset, but he's doing all right now. This isn't usually that kind of show, but you know, today it's the start of the new season, gang. This could be that kind of show. All right, we still need that Pharamore. Okay, I thought we did. All right, we still need that Pharamore. That's important. Let's go. Let's go. Is he good in PvP, Atraxy? Would you use Pharamore for PvP? I think so, right? He's like good, right? Atraxy's my in-house PvP expert. Everything expert, let's be honest. Dude, you know what? We should get the DG theme in here. Duh. Let's get the DG theme in here. Oh my god, Hawk. Hawk. What? Where would I be without you, Hawk? Let's get my fucking theme song going, huh? Sorry for the F-bombs, guys. It's been a long week. I feel like I'm dropping a lot. Bro, Hawk, that's how tired I am. I didn't even think to play the shows. My show has a theme song. Anyone that doesn't know that. Like, I've like literally secured the rights and everything to it. It's one of my favorite fucking jams too. Of course it is, right? But it's perfect for the show. And I haven't been using it lately. I don't really even know why. I just stopped doing it for a while. It is a song called Adventure, right? By a group called JJD. Or a guy named JJD. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this guy's great. If you've seen the show much, you've heard it before. All right, here it comes. We're getting to it for the beat drop. We'll pull him again on the beat drop. Second to last. All right, here it comes. Here's the S tier. Which is not really a Chimera, that's actually a Siren, because we're gonna swap them, or I was going to. And there's another one. Should I just swap them now? If I do, I'm gonna pull Sirens, you know that. I guess if I'm gonna do it, I should just do it now. There's no point in waiting. I guess let's just do it. I don't remember why. I was waiting originally because of the... because she wasn't available. But now that she is, I guess it makes no sense to not just do it, huh? They're just the same. I guess... Yeah, because it's better to pull for her as a Graveborn when there aren't that many other important Graveborns. I guess I should just do it. I wish I had done it before we did that. Or we could just not do it, but then it's like... You know what? Okay, new plan. New plan. I'm gonna keep pulling it as it is. And if I get a couple more Chimeras, even one more Shem, or maybe even now, I can swap her for Lorsan and rebuild him from not 0 without having to pull for him. Right? That's a good use of the Chimera copies, I think. It's like I'm getting to pull for Lorsan with a full Chimera right now by pulling for Graveborns. And I'm getting to pull for Iron and Tassi. Although, of course, we're on Epic, so it doesn't really matter. But, yeah. Yeah, it's a great song. It's especially a theme song, though, for me. It sounds like a theme song. It is our theme song here at the show. Yeah, I usually play it as an outro when I do it. Yeah. Remnants? How are you? Hi! It's like I played the theme song and she came, you guys. Hi! I was just laughing about how many times you had to give me guild lead back the other day and that it made you never come again. Hi! I think I stuck Hawk with it for good now, by the way. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, everybody thinks I should swap first. So, should I swap for Siren or should I swap to Lorsan? I should swap to Siren, right? And just hope we get another one soon. Or I could swap to... No, I'm going to keep pulling and see what we get. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that and see what we get. And then I'll figure it out. I think that's the best move here. Because if I keep getting Chimera copies, I'm going to swap with Lorsan. That's my plan. I'm sticking to it. Let's go. Vala, fuck yeah. Come on, girl. Get it. Off pity too. Let's see how soon, how recent. Ooh, that was good. That was like 3 in off pity. Okay, Bonnie, more Hugans. This is good. Did I fill up on Hugan yet? How close is he? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. We got more in us. Let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Yep. Yep. Loving all the trees today. Ha 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 ha! Yes! Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Epic, baby. Another Shem. Now I'm definitely gonna swap her and Lorsan. Is there anyone I would want on here besides Lorsan? Probably not. If he was, assuming he was where she is, assuming he was red Lorsan. Maybe Smokey. Since he's close. Is Atraxy still here? Atraxy, how useful is Smokey in PvP? Because I always ask Atraxy these questions, you guys, because I know PvP up to the level that Atraxy plays at. But that's, I know PvP really well up to top 50, but Atraxy knows like top 20. I think Atraxy might have passed out though, which I don't blame her. She's been up and streaming and shit for a long time now. Yeah, dude, she does. She was making a case for me to swap to get. I'm honestly, it's funny. I got 4 copies of Shem today, and what it did was make her S+. Because I'm done. I'm gonna do it now. I wouldn't have done it before. I'm gonna do it now. But so now I'm thinking of putting. Yeah. And then would we want Siren over Lorsan? Probably. Okay, but what about Smokey? Atraxy. I'm asking especially about Smokey. What do you think about Smokey right now? And we're pretending my Chimera is a Lorsan because I'm going to swap them right now. So right now I have a red Lorsan. Fuck it. Let's just do it right now. I was going to wait, but we can just do it. Let's just do it. I'm happy. I'm happy to do it. With him at Ledge Plus, I'm comfortable swapping them. I really didn't want to be that far behind on him, but if she's gonna make an impression like that, let's do it. Hell yes, guys. Hell fucking yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Swap tickets. Come on. Come on, Shem. Oh yeah. That 3-star S+ Lorsan. Looking good. Oh yeah. Whew. Whew. Yeah, all right. Hell yes, man. Hell yes, baby. Let's go. Sick. Sick. That's a finished Shem that I'm talking about. Let's see her. Where's she at? Come here, girlfriend. Ow, ow! Oh, yeah. Ice maker. I mean, corpse maker. Ice maker. Shamira, the ice maker. The clunking of ice in the background. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I thought the extra copies would swap too! I hope she's good in PvP. Is she? Fuck! I didn't know. Okay, I thought she was. Okay. All right, well then that was probably the right choice, but gosh darn. In AFK Arena, the copies do. That's why I just assumed. That was stupid, though. Ah, you live and learn. I mean, shit, that was the best of both worlds. Oh, wow, I had no idea. But, Atraxy, you're saying that... Shit. But you said that you think Siren is going to be better than Lorsan this season. Right? So by doing it wrong, I actually did myself a favor, maybe. If I knew about the copies, guys, what I would have done with my original plan is... Okay, great. Well, then that's great. Then this worked out. But with my original plan, I could have swapped her with Siren and then used all these copies to get her to S+, and had an S+ Shamira and an S+ Lorsan. But with what Atraxy's saying about Siren, it means that this was actually the better way to go. Right, now that makes sense to me. He was only good because of those tiles. Oh my god, ow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Okay. Alright. Because of the talent tiles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, those were good. And we don't know if they're gonna be good this season. Okay, well, you live, you learn, as Atraxy said. Okay. That makes sense. So then in that world... Oh, and I still don't... If you answered me, I'm sorry, Atraxy. Oh yeah, you know my boy is ready. You know my Pete Paragon 2 Seth is ready. Is Smokey good in PvP? Because I feel like he used to be not before the changes to Paragons, but with the changes from last season to Paragons, I think he might be now, but I didn't really get a chance to use him or try him out last season because I don't have one Paragon yet. But he used to be just kind of squishy and useless in PvP, but I feel like he improved. But is he good now or not really? Smokey. Okay, so would I rather be working on Paragon Chimera then? Does Paragon Chimera make more sense here? I have Kruger Paragon, yeah. Okay. Ludo, Damien, Smokey. Got it. Yeah, my Damien is P2 or about to be. He's headed towards P2. My Ludo is, I don't remember. He's not Paragon. Okay. Sweet. Well then this is my, actually this is a pretty bomb looking group of heroes here. Iron is like, I think he's got 4 copies. I still don't have him Paragon. He like, I need to have him Paragon, at least P1. Oh! Whew! Damn! At the end! Coming in hot. That was not a pity at all, by the way. That was, I mean, we were getting close by the time you add in the 10 draw, but oof. Hey, finally got him. I don't think we had it before then, did we? If we did, I don't remember it. Finally, at the end, at the very end. Right at the end, you guys. How great is that? That's what I was saying. Like, I really wanted to get out of it was, despite needing all these S tiers, I really just wanted to get 1 copy of an A tier. There it was. Right, it's the second to last card. Okay. If an enemy revives within Faramore's magic circle after their HP drops to 0, Faramore will reduce their vitality by 50. Get it, boy. Yeah. Amazing. And we need what, like 2 more little thing, like thingy things, 2 more affinity things, I think. Hamsters or anything, really. Okay. I'm gonna let my Smokey do his thing for a while because I like what we ended up with, and I want to give it some time. I wanted to give it some time and let people appreciate it. I'll probably give it the weekend, let people see it for like, let the guild laugh about it when they get their guild chests. I love how visible they made guild leaders in this game, because I would play the way I do no matter what. Like I mean, this is just me, you guys know. Like this is, I just play this way. And so I really love making characters look certain way. Like I love dressing them up and stuff. Like I really get into it. And so the fact that they made guild leaders so visible, more so than in any other game I've played before, it's the perfect like combination of elements for me to be like in my element here. It's nice. It's really fun. I actually didn't know. I literally didn't know that everybody sees me when they do the guild chest until like almost a year in. I didn't know. I don't know what I thought. I don't remember what it is I thought. I guess I never really thought about it. But I was probably streaming, but there was this day where I was on season and I gave me the thing. Or no, it's not that. I knew that that the guild leader gave you the thing. It was the seeing yourself before you do the thing, where you click where you select whether you want your guild chest rewards or you want rewards, or God, I can't talk. Whether you want exclusive equipment or recruiting, whatever. The way that there's the big picture of the guild leader there every week, I did not know that that was not just a picture of yourself, because I'd only ever done it on myself until I did it on season. Like, so that would have been like August or something. So like almost more than a year. No, anyway, whatever. It was a long time. I had no idea. Because I'm the guild leader in every character that I have. Yeah, I still wouldn't upgrade here. I think I would wait until the next day, because you're just going to go through gear so quickly, guys. Maybe if you don't get a good weapon for like your marksman or your rogues. Like I got a 280 weapon on the rogues, so that I don't need it. But like with the marksman right now, like, you know, I could see it. It's what, 5k attack? Sure, whatever. We'll just do it. I have so much money that gold's never going to be an issue on this account. At least on any account, really. Anyone who's even mildly active, or even who's been mildly active, because it does catch up with you. But if you've been playing, you'd be fine.
Who's there? Huh. It's you.
Yes, it is. Calm down. So grumpy these days. I remember a joyful Seth. Back before the accident. I feel like there's a reason Seth's so grumpy. Still a ways to go on the Hugans, but we got there with Valka, and we got there with Faramore, which is very exciting, huh? Where are we at now? Oh, we're closing in on it, gang. Oh my god, who is it? That's like, it's like I look like a character. He has a name. And I know that Alistair knows what I'm talking about. This is a character. This looks like a character. Once I added the hat, it became very similar to some character. Mikey would know. I bet Mikey knows. Is Mikey still here? Hey, Traxy, you're right. Oh, Hawk. I can check it right now, buddy. I'm so sorry. Of course. Bama. No, buddy, it's season 4. I mean, technically it's like season 5. Also, welcome in, Bama. No, this is technically season 4, although there was the launch was like season 0, Bama. Think of it that way. Think of launch as season 0. Who is that? Ugh. Okay. All right, let's see what Hawk's about. Can I share it with everyone, Hawk? I assume. There we go. Preseason. Sure. It's called the starter story, technically, in their terms. Am I in the right place, Hawk? Here we go. I'll be honest, if I would have never in a million years thought I'd get this far, if it wasn't for Dangerr helping me all the way back then, I'd be crawling around in the dumps with the shittiest heroes maxed out and the best ones rotting, lol. Thanks for everything. Aw, Hawk, that's really nice. Did you see, I don't know if you saw yesterday's stream. I think you weren't here, but if you went back through it for any reason, I don't know why you would, but when I was on the test server, and we saw your character as the leader, I talked about how much I think you should keep it and deserve it, and how great you look. Mostly about that. Mostly about how fucking great you look as the leader in the whatever it is where it shows the leader. I think I hadn't selected a reward for the week. I think it was just what I was just talking about a few minutes ago. But I was sitting there and with your character with these horns and stuff, hovering over the hovering over, you know, the selection, you just look fucking awesome. And yeah, just of course that's very sweet, and aw shucks, but that's what I'm here for, man. I love helping you guys. That's like why I'm here. So I know you guys that are new and watching, like, just please ask questions if you have them. I'm happy to answer them. Yeah, the one where you're the leader of now at 47. I thought that's the main one you play, is it not? If that's not the main one you play, then maybe you should give it back. But I thought that was like mainly where you've been, which is what part of why I was like, yeah, you should just keep it. If that's not the main place you play, then like maybe not. I mean, I know you have a main account. I just mean if you're playing on the other VN more, or if you're going to be playing both of them, that's fine. As long as you're going to be active, I think you'll be more active than me. I just don't trust myself to be on enough to not lose it again. And I hate how it looks with constantly dropping the guilty. It looks shitty. I mean, you know. Oh, whoops, fuck. I just did that out of habit. God damn it. At least it was only one. Shit. Maximal only. Maximal. Only maximum everything. We never actually came back and used the Sotrano we made, did we? Let's see if she works.
Copy that. I'll take care of it.
Yeah. God, that thing has gone through so many. It went from Turtle to Zaxxas to me to Doobie to you. Now, if you want it.
Nothing to be afraid of. Nothing to be afraid of.
Quick! More herbs!
Nothing to be afraid of.
We will start pushing through the actual story here in a minute. I have lost the vape, Mother. I don't suppose you've seen it anywhere. Yeah?
Nothing to be afraid of.
What? Now it's in where? Oh. Oh. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's my vape. Right. It's leather, yeah.
Copy that. I'll take care of it. Nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, I paragoned Walker with open eyes, Alistair. That was no mistake. I don't want you to mislead people and think I made some mistake here. There's been no mistake, sir. I did that on purpose, eyes wide open, because the man deserves it, okay? Let's be clear. Don't be misleading the people here. I did paragon Walker, and I'm gonna paragon him again. But it's because the man deserves it, not because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was doing, and that's why I left 2 copies of Chimera unswapped earlier today. But that ended up being a good thing anyway. What's up, Heavenly Wrath? Oh, it's funny. It's hilarious. That's half the reason I did it. Yeah, no, Walker was one of my 25 or 20 Paragon 1s to reach Paragon 2. First free-to-play to reach Paragon 2. It's great, Gabe. It's going well. We got a bunch of copies of Chimera, bro. Bunch of copies of Chimera. With all the rewards from the end of Season 3. I pulled like 4 Chimeras with them. It was great. We're on the season where Scarlita is good again. It wasn't that season 1, so there is 4 seasons in a year. Bama! I love it. Scarlita is good again, so the world has now turned a revolution, so there may as well have been 5. I love that logic, bro. Hawk, you can't go wrong with Eddie. Can't go wrong with Eddie. It's a good spend of dream coins because I'll tell you why. Because when you spend your Dream Realm coins, it makes sense to spend them on a faction that has lots of good heroes that are A tier. Because it's no matter who you spend them on, you're investing in that faction in a way that will help the others get moved up too, right? If you buy out Eddie's, which is Odie, by the way, for you new guys, they changed his name at some point, so us old schoolers call him Eddie still. If you buy Eddie's Dream Realm out, then you're making, you're giving Coco or Seth, you're bumping them up the list of who's gonna get wishlist pulls. So you're not just investing in that hero, you're investing in the faction. So it makes sense to choose, or at least to start out, if you know, like, who am I gonna do for my first one, and you've got everyone as an option, it makes sense to start in a talent heavy faction. Because then you know that you're not wasting it, basically. It's never going to be wasted if you invest in a talent heavy faction, because at least you're getting the other ones just as buffed up as him in a way. You really are. If you look at this in a long-term game, which is what us free-to-plays are all about, is that long game. We all about that 9-inch pull-out game. The long one. Pull-out game, not so much. Not so much. We can't be good at everything, right?
Don't worry, your delivery's coming up.
We'll see how that does. Ah, equipment again. Nice, now we're getting level 300 pieces. See, if we had invested in any of them, we could potentially already be replacing them with 300s. So, yeah, I'm replacing 2 pieces of 240 right now with 300 gear. So if I had bought out rogues, those would already be wasted. So I really would not buy any gear for the first 24 hours of the new season.
Who's there? It's you.
It is me. What's up, buddy?
My weapon and
you know, I had him plus 10 originally. Yeah, I had him plus 10, but when they did the original reset of starting of the beta server, when they did the, not a reset, well, they did, yeah, it was a reset. They reset the server when they changed the story to the, from the really great one to the garbage one we have today. And, which just, I'm not gonna get into it, but what really confuses me is the fact that they told me they know that, and they still have no interest in changing it. I guess because it's already there and they don't have enough time to. I guess that kind of makes sense, but it's just crazy to me. Yeah. So when they changed over to the new starter story, and got rid of all the original writing, they also reset everyone's heroes to 0, but they didn't reset our ascension. So we kept all the ascension work that we had done, but we had to re-level everybody. So kind of like how a season works now, except they went to 0 instead of 240. But they also reset all of the EX on everyone. So you got a chance to redo all of your EX investments. And so when that happened, I opted to not do his plus 10. It just, to me, the difference is so small. I just don't think, because it's, instead of getting 200 energy back when an enemy dies, he gets 240 back. I mean, that's not exactly game breaking. And the plus 15 is even less appealing. It's only a 20 boost instead of 40. So at that point, you're just doing it for the stats. And so I did his stats. He's a plus 8. He's an easy plus 8 for me. When you look at his unique stats, which are life drain and defensive penetration, mainly the penetration. Seth Daddy is all about that penetration. Yes, sir. Seth Daddy is all about that defensive penetration. So he's a really underrated hero. A lot of people don't realize how good Seth is. He just rips in PvP especially. So I love Seth. That's why I have Seth built. And then who else? Anyone else of note? Oh man, I'm so excited about this, you guys. I'm so stoked about it. I forget the answer. I think the answer was yes, he's good in PvP, right? Faramore is super useful. Nice, Gabe. Hell yeah, bro. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, you know what? I started using the auto battler thing a bit today. I did. I started using it a bit. So you know, I haven't looked at my we can look at it together here on air. We can do a little AFK arena mini break too. Oh, not break, but I'll just pull it up really quick. I want to see how I'm doing in Treasure Scramble. Also, we're right in the middle of the major event from AFK Arena right now, you guys. The 3 times a year huge guild raid. It's like the major competitive event in AFK Arena that, like, all the end game guilds, it's like the major competitive event that goes on in AFK Arena. The thing that people build their accounts to compete in is going on right now. Well, the beta is of season 15. So you get a dry run of most seasons. Not always, but when there's a new map, you do. So what is all that? Oh, right, because I did the thing with the zoom and the I forgot I did that. Okay, well, yeah, we'll just take a real quick depart and take a look at it. And then we're going to hop into the story here of Journey Season 4. This is Invidial. I love Invidial. He is the new Awoken hero from AFK Arena, and when I thought their writing was starting to go downhill, it's actually taken a pretty sharp turn up, I think, in the last 3 months, 4 months. I think the writing has improved quite a bit from where it was at the end of last year. Or maybe not the end of the... Maybe it's been longer than that. It might have been good for a while now. It was getting not good, and I think it's been getting good again. I can't really tell you how recent, I guess. I don't want to say it, and then people will like try and pick apart which story I didn't like or whatever. I really do think that it's been getting good again. This is the newest hero in AFK Arena. This is Leviathan. Creative name, right? No, but he's actually kind of cool. I like his artwork a lot, to be honest. Do you see? He's pretty cool. Pretty neat. There we go. Little glitchy at 6x, but you know. Yeah, he's neat. He looks like a Disney hero almost or something, right? But he's a dragon. This is why he looks this way. He's one of the Dragonborn, the highborn dragons of AFK, or of Esperia. He is, yeah, he is one of the new highborn dragons of Esperia. And it will not let me click anywhere. He's the guardian of the draconian seas, born with incredible strength and power, which even the beasts of the deep fear and avoid. But beneath his mighty frame, strong enough to shake the oceans, lies a kind and gentle heart. Even toward the clansmen who once teased him, he stands ready to shield them with his own body. Yet it's the pursuit of mouth-watering food that truly lights up Leviathan's eyes. When Dragon Isle finally opened its gates to the world, he volunteered to leave, not for glory or adventure, but to taste the legendary delicacies of the humans. And fate, it seems, gave him a little nudge, leading him straight to his first human friend, a masterful chef. Yeah, Gaby, I gotta do some catching up, brother. Clearly. Okay, so let's just see how Treasure Scramble's going. Come on. All right. Not bad. Nice, from 3 up to 1. You used 48. Oh, Gabe, no. Gabe, bro, dragon cards are so rare. Isn't he a highborn or is he not? Oh, is he not a highborn? Thank you, Hawk. I have been up high. Yes, I have been exiting the percentages. You are correct. I love that you know that. You pay attention. Yeah, Gabe, don't spend those, man. Those are like the hardest things to get in the game, dude. I know you. I guess if you're a completionist at this point, I can't possibly tell you not to, but brother, on those, you shouldn't. You gotta save them and use them all on... Think about how many highborns you would have if you didn't spend on... but I don't want to tell you how to play. It hurts my stomach. Uh-huh. I know. That's a lot of cards. They're so hard to get. You gotta help me with Nightmare Corridor maybe, because I don't even get them in Nightmare Corridor most weeks again. I was paying attention and doing it when I really needed them when I was building mine, but now that I'm not building one anymore, I've been lazy. I know, but they stack up. I know, they did. They've started giving us them for free. You are right. You are right that they have. I'm trying to take that into being able to build more highborns by collecting them. I'm sorry, I don't mean to tell you what to spend them on. You are as much a professional as I am. Although it is my show, so. I'll be honest, I think I spent 10 because I like him and I like the idea of having him and they are discounted, but I stopped after that. I just couldn't justify it. It's the only way to save them. You have 440? I see. I might be more inclined to if I did too. As a man who only has 140, that turned my stomach. Hey, that's pretty good. These numbers here, this is solid. I wonder if we swapped Leica with Here goes Leica with Thorin. This is Leica and Thorin, Journey players. Leica and Thorin. This is a Woken Leica and a Woken Thorin, by the way. I kind of want to get super crazy with it and like okay, guys, tomorrow when I am bitching and moaning and complaining about having fucked up my treasure scramble today, y'all can remember this moment when I said, "Hey, I want to try something." All right, is that a deal? I want you guys to remind me of this moment tomorrow when I am bitching and moaning and complaining. I'm sure that'll be no problem for most of you. Oh yeah, Hawk. Nox is a killer. That was the day Nox came out, that day. Nox is still one of the best heroes I have. I just got his SI 40 done, which is his signature item pushed all the way. It's like doing EX 25. That's what this little cap here is. See the difference between the cap here and the cap here? Here, this is a better way to show. So here's the difference here. Oh, you can't even see him. Wait. Here, wait. If I do this, you can. Look, there he is. Ah! Heavenly, if you're talking to me, I gotta scroll up. I missed it. You guys are talking fast, which I love. I hope I didn't miss something you said. I hope that's not the root. I hope you're talking to someone else. But if it is, then I'll have to go back in and look. I will go back in and catch up in a sec. But yeah, see the little cap there at the top of the, it's like a little crown that above his little hypo symbol, right here. There's a little crown, different from hers, which is just empty here. And hers is empty here. And here's another crown. That means that you push their signature item up to 40, which takes a stupid amount of resources. It takes like 800, and just to get them SI 30 is 300, and then it's another 800. Yeah, dude, that's the inventor. So Hawk, he's still one of the best heroes in the game, I think. One of the best supports, and he goes great with a Thorin lineup, which is where they have to live for a long time. So, well, it's useful. So they go together with Seal as their beast. So beasts are a big part of AFK Arena now. So you got beasts as a big part of Arena, which is funny because the moment they came out, a lot of people quit, including my mentor, Direwolf. He quit when beasts came out. A lot of people did. And actually, we should switch this to her because there are no Graveborns over here. Okay. And here we want it to go to Shamira. Yeah, okay. There's Shem. Shamira right here, guys. This is Awoken Shamira again. Awoken Athalia, too. Awoken. And so they go together with Seal here. The Seal is one of the best offensive on his own beasts that there is, meaning that he does the attacks for you. So while you're doing your stuff, Seal is going around bonking people, and he does lots of damage. He's the highest damage beast that there is as far as the actual beast doing the damage itself. So you put him in with these heroes that can last a really stupid long time, so that they are running around and distracting the heroes, basically doing their own damage while the Seal is killing them. And Noxy is one of the best at that because of his wild ass inventions. You know, he's always running around crazy, and he's really hard to kill. So because he's hard to kill, it makes him great for this. I think I turned off the sounds, unfortunately. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. Yeah, I don't hear it. I also don't mean to bump Journey at you guys. Sorry, one sec. One sec. Yeah. Okay, where is he? Oh wait.
In this world, only envy smells so sweet.
Envy is one of my favorite new heroes for their story. It's the new Awoken hero. He's one of the few Awoken heroes that didn't exist before they became an Awoken hero. Like, their Awoken version is the only version of them. And his whole thing is built around envy and being envious. So here's Noxie. Wait. This is like one of our favorite heroes.
Yikes! They can't possibly catch up, can they? Yikes! They can't possibly catch up, can they? Time to showcase my finest creature! There has to be something useful here.
There has to be something useful here.
Time to showcase my finest creature.
Time to showcase my finest creatures.
Phew, that was close.
Phew, that was close. So Nox's story, which we did the lore story of, I did a cold reading of that, which means I'd never seen it before. We just did it. Is a really fun one. It's up on the YouTube here. Again, if you don't follow my YouTube yet and you're there on Twitch, come over to DangerGrey YouTube at some point and check it out. You can throw me a follow or subscribe on Twitch, follow all the things. It really helps me out, you guys. I am in true poverty, making art as best I can for you guys and for myself, out of all the lore projects here, as well as a bunch of other stuff that I try to do on the side for side hustle. But this is really my main, it takes a lot of my energy these days. So I really appreciate all the help that you guys do give me and support. So anyway, check out this. It was a really fun one. As Hawk is saying, it was a fun day to be here. We really had fun with it. So his whole thing, Nox's whole thing, is he's an inventor, and the Hypogeans got a hold of him. They caught wind of this inventor that always invents things that don't work, and they just thought he was hilarious. So they started messing with him, and when he's building something, they like curse it so that it always breaks or explodes or goes wrong. And they just cackle with glee. They think it's so much fun to mess with this poor guy, who's really a brilliant inventor. Because if he wasn't, the inventions wouldn't work as well as they do, but they always end up going bad somehow. And he ends up having to run from town to town after people get killed or whatever. And with the Hypogean curse and influence on him, now he's kind of stopped, not even caring, but I would say being aware of the fact that he's causing harm wherever he goes. He's just in his own little old man world of trying to get away. And so it's a really creative evil character, because he's not evil. The things that are haunting him are, and they're causing him to do harm, I would say. So that's some creative writing, and that just came back around maybe November or something. He hasn't been out that long. So the writing is I think still there. I don't know if it's the same team or not, but there's definitely still talent coming out of the AFK arena writing room. Or I don't know, he kind of feels like an old hero, so maybe that was one they just had on a back shelf from the original writers and they decided to keep, I don't know. It has that vibe to it too, like a return to form. So who knows, but I do know that there's lots of good stuff coming out as far as lore goes. All right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to try this wonky ass lineup kind of thingy that I've put together here, so we'll see how it does. I am definitely curious to see what's going to happen. But I could see it going really well. I could. So, we'll see. Alright, back to the game at hand, though. Back to the journeying. Yeep! Yeep! This is my current profile pic on AFK Arena. It's the newest beast that just came out. It's a like anthropomorphized what do you call it? Mimic chest. You know the mimic chests from Dungeons and Dragons that look like a golden treasure chest and then they come out and bite you? It's one of those, as is the newest beast. Which at first sounds kind of dumb, but they made it work and made it cute, I think. So I think it works pretty well, actually. What a lineup that is. Dang. You know what, though? I might take her out. Just to throw someone else in who's either super current or someone I super love. Because while I like Aurelia just fine, she was there to flex, not because I'm like, love her. But it's been long enough now where having her built is no longer like a flex. So let's see who else we can put in here, and then we'll move back to Journey, like I said. Okay. Oh, love A&E. That might be a good one. Although I should... I've been trying to collect more cores, Gabe, if you're still here, because I really, really need more E60s now, more than I need SI40s. Although, of course, I still need lots of SI40s. I feel like I especially need more, yeah, more E60s at the moment. Okay. Yeah, let's do Noxy. I love him. The other one I was thinking of is Scion, who's really cool and kind of hard to build. Actually, pretty damn hard to build. That would actually be really what's the word? Asymmetrical. If I did it like this with the different heroes. See that? It looks really symmetrical, but I love Noxy Boy so much. We could also do this. No, I want her in the middle. Let's do it like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we can do Aeron or Scion. Let's see. Maybe Aeron. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. my heroes. It's a lot of SI 40s. 5, 10, 15, oh no, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Would be about it. All right. This is my original avatar that I've been using for years and years now. Mr. Wake, in fact, is his name. The leader of the Megamouth Shark Troupe, which is a traveling circus in Esperia. Let's go! Oh, here we go. Plate boots. I don't think I have these yet. What? What the hell? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, Gabe, it looks like I have 18, man. Why are you ascending Leofric? What are you doing over there? What's he for? What's he for? Leofric. I have 5,000 of those. I have none of these now. I spent on my game.
Yeah, Bama, I am. Let's do it. Yeah, buddy, for sure. Here. Did you send it? Send it, Bama. I'll take it. Oh, wow, perfect. This thing. I do need cores more, though. I really do. Oh, cool. Kim hopped in, huh? That's cool. You're friends with Kim. Kim is awesome, man. Kim's the best. Kim's one of my only 2 players, you guys, that is in my Analytica PTR guild and in my Arsonists AFK Arena guild. And he's the only one that's come from our PTR World Number 3 guild over to my Arsonists team. The other one, Stormy, went from AFK to Journey. And is on both still, actively. 2 players. So far. Nice, Bama. Way to get that corrupted creature, bro. Hell yeah. Give me that loot. Love it. Alright, yeah, let's close down the arena here. Let me just see if I have the boots. I do have the boots. Good thing I didn't buy them. Look at that. Good thing. That's why we check. Alright. Free for 3 days. That might be kind of fun over the weekend. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take Leviathan. Test him out, huh? What does he sound like? Hold on. I don't think I've heard his voice really much.
Getting kind of hungry. Any tasty ideas? Feel the power of the ocean! Don't you dare hurt my friend. Getting kind of hungry. Any tasty ideas?
I love it. I have not built Lysander yet. Do you think he's good, Gabe? Do you think he's worth building? Like longevity? It seems like it the way everyone's using him in Treasure Scramble. How's your Treasure Scramble, by the way, Gabe? Is it any good? Oh, wow. I didn't know that these guys weren't done. I thought that was useless. But look, I'm getting a star on both of them. That's fantastic. And yeah, I don't ever really hear you talk about Treasure Scramble all that much, Gabe. I don't know what your scramble's like. Nice. A&E has one of the best stories, too, of recent. They have such good writing in that game. I really wish they would just let those writers write for Journey. So frustrating. I'll tell you this, Gabe. You see how much diamonds I've been saving up, man? That is inspired by the work you do, man. I would not have had so many diamonds like this if you guys didn't show me the way of saving on those. I don't remember what I was spending them on, but all kinds of stuff, I guess. And now I just, like, never spend diamonds ever. Alright. Yeah, we're good on all this. I think we finished the rift too. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there is still some to go. Okay. All right, I'm closing this down. I just was curious. Close it. Close it. Close it. Boom, gone. All right. No, I never did, Gabe. I never cleared floor 10. I really should, huh? Let me go up to where Alistair was making fun of me. That's the last time I didn't read what you guys were saying. Oh my god, a Woken Walker would be amazing, Bama. That would be so cool. What do you mean he might become? Why do you think that? Gosh, wouldn't that be awesome? God, that'd be so fucking cool. Oh my god, Heavenly Wrath broke 400 AFK stage. Bruh, you know that you stop at 200 today for it counting, right? I love getting ahead though. Good for you. The grind is back. You know what? Sometimes you just love that grind. Some people are about that, man, for gotchas. I gotta say, there's nothing wrong with it. I love that grind sometimes. Okay, I think I'm caught up, fam. $408. Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, man. That's really crazy. All right, let's do this. Let's freaking go. All right.
Zaxxus, what's up, doggy? Zaxxus, you're what this stream's been missing, bro. Love it. Profile status, where? Hilsey, Shaba. Profile status, where? I'm guessing Discord. Sorry guys, doing a little work too. Gotta handle some things with the Discord. I mean, I am handling it right now. Sorry guys, Yapala is like poaching people from the Analytica Discord, and the only reason that I haven't posted everyone the new link to the new Discord is because I don't know how to set up that questionnaire at the start of a Discord that asks you questions and then you answer them and then it gives you roles. I don't know what bot that is and I haven't set it up, and I'm feeling really fucking stupid because I need to set that up so everyone can come into the new Discord that we built for them before they all get stolen to fucking Yapala for the new season. And I should have done it the last couple days, but I totally forgot about it. And now we're here and people are getting fucking poached. not guild members, just the community, over to that hellhole of Yapala. I mean, I guess I don't really care because the long game, they're not gonna win. They're piece of shit humans, and those kind of people never win, especially once people learn the truth about it. But like, I don't know, it still feels shitty. Like I should have done it already, like because I should have. It's pretty much ready, at least for like a soft opening. Anyone who has mod experience that wants to help me out just to get it fucking off the ground, I would be eternally grateful. I'd like it to be a community project. It feels like one. Like finally a positive, happy place that people can like just like enjoy journey together and not have all the drama and the hatred that Yapala created. It's whatever. I'll deal with it later. It's fine. Like I said, the long game is the important thing. So I don't really, you know, it's whatever. Running a Discord is something that I can do, but it was never something that I like, you know, that's not my thing. Like I can, but it takes a lot of time and it's like not what I'm best at spending my time doing. So, but I set it up out of necessity because of all the problems that there were with the Analytica and Yapala drama and the fact that we needed a new one. So I built it because people need it. But I haven't finished it, and now we're on day 1, and that's a fucking terrible failure disgrace. So, like, I don't know what to do. Is all good. Oh, nice, Bama. That's awesome, dude. Oh, here we go. All right, I'm just gonna do this really quick while we run some of these levels because we need to. Okay, guys, so hang out with me. I'm gonna pump the jams, and I'm gonna set up the fucking Wonderland, the Wonderland Discord questionnaire and get it sent out to everybody. Okay. I don't know where CJ is today. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there. Let's do it right now. Let's push. Before we even get into that story, let's get this to... We only need, what, 12 more levels? We got that. Come on, fam. We got this all day. I know we can. And now we have Shamira, huh? Dope. Hey, grats, Zero. That's huge. Yeah, for epic heroes, 100%. Who do you have extra copies of? Do you have any extra copies of anybody already? Sometimes that's the best way to go. Zero. Yeah, Eddie is a really strong first choice for Paragon. I agree. I was talking about that earlier to somebody, that buying Eddie, I think I was talking to Hawkabahu to P2, but no S level extras. Interesting. That's really careful of you. And lucky. And 3 to 4 for levels except Valka, who has it. Okay, yeah. No, not Valka. Valka would not be on the list. But for your epic card, I wouldn't use epic cards on A tier heroes, probably. I would put for Paragon, well, Shamira. At Shamira and look, Shamira, Lily, Tassi are all easy for sure ones. You got to come in sometime when oh, good point, RH. Thank you. Yeah. Gotta level up that fishing. Hell yeah. Thank you, friend. You gotta come in sometime when Atraxy is kicking it 0, because she's my PvP go-to for such things. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that a starter set of S tier heroes for PvP, you'd be safe with definitely Lily and Shamira. Well, unfortunately, swapping doesn't include the extra copies, which I just learned today. Although, oh, good point, Hawk. Look at Shem, you guys. Holy shit, she's a boss. Is Shem a plus 15 kind of girl? Hold on, let me see. Is Shem a plus 15 kind of girly? Let's see. Yeah, for sure, Hawk, of course. And she's worth plus 25. Yeah, Atraxy, I love it. Oh, yeah, Zero. Definitely swap them then. Absolutely. If your Faramore is legendary and your Valka is S+, I would swap them, yes. 100% I would. Right, Heavenly? Yep. Yep. Yeah, you got some concurrence here, Zero. Definitely. We think you should do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm excited, you guys. I'm getting the Discord set up right now while we're doing this. I'm working on the onboarding thing while watching the AFK stages that we need to get done. This is good. This is good. Yeah, Paula coming in with their fucking skis ball tactics, trying to steal people. Just more shittiness from them. They are like the shittiest. It doesn't matter. I want to stay. I literally don't even want to get involved in it because they're so shitty. Like I just want to stay. We need a place where people can be positive and happy and like actually just enjoy the game, and that's what I'm creating Wonderland for everyone that is still at Analytica Discord, that needs a safe place to go where there is, like, you know, reliable, responsible ownership who is just trying to have a safe place for everybody to converse and enjoy the game. And that's what I've built at Wonderland. I just need to get the finishing touches on it because it's like right there. And so I'm gonna do a soft opening today, guys, in like the next hour, hopefully. Holy shit, the shadows of her fingers on the eyeball is awesome. You see that? I haven't seen that yet. That's cool.
But I needed to do the onboarding thing, and I hadn't done the onboarding. That's what it's called, and I'm getting it done right now, so it's almost done, and then we will open it. And it's gonna open, like I said, it's gonna be a soft open. So what I need is I need you guys to tell me what it needs, and I'm gonna have one of the main channels that everyone's gonna get is the like, I don't know what I'll call it, like, I guess suggest what else we need, something like that. So that everyone can make suggestions and we can make it what you guys want it to be, need it to be, what the community, because like I have lots of the channels for all the different stuff, but there's gonna be stuff that's missing. There's, you know, it's a massive undertaking to set up some, like, a giant community Discord, so it's gonna be still a work in progress for a while, probably forever, but yeah, so you guys will be helpful in giving, once you get in there and seeing what it needs and put suggestions, and we'll make it happen. We have the whole team from Analytica Discord, the whole team of moderators and coders are building it have been building it with me. So we're gonna have great people helping run it. Right, I'm here for this. Okay, so she's a plus 25 kind of girly, and she's worth it? Man, I believe you. For them stats, huh? Aw, hell. Why not? And that, kids, is what savings are for. 500 down to... It doesn't matter because we're onto a different resource now. How many did I spend? Wait. Nope, wrong guy. Nope, that's not gonna help. Not gonna help at all. How much did we spend? If we spent 200. Yes, we did. 200 temp essence. There they go. And now, friends and neighbors. Bam, bam. I wish I had watched her stats go, but whatever. Plus 25. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me get her back to what she's best at, which is slaying. And let's see, mages. Okay, we got a good wep on her there. I might just buy this just to make sure she gets some booties. I don't, this is, yeah, it's whatever. And supports have pretty much everything they need to, huh? We'll get them a weapon. Okay. It's like I'm buying like a piece here or there, but mostly I'm not. Okay. Sick. Wonder if I could already reset it. Wait. How many free resets do I get? Yeah, whatever. Just give it to me. I don't care. I already want them back. I think I'm gonna go in on Atraxy. What do you think about investing in the Celestial one to start out? Which one do you think is best to build up first? I was thinking sell a hypo. What do you think of that? Yeah, Alistair, I feel like she's proven that with all her boss killing. You know, I'm all about killing bosses. That's like my thing. You think Wilder? For stages? Huh. And Mala for PvP. Okay. It's that good? The wilder one is? Oh, nice, Zero. Grats. You got Shakir there too just now? Heck yeah, my man. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, dude. I just really want to try the Sella Hypo thing. I think I haven't tried it out much yet, I guess, but I think it's really good. But Gerard, I guess I'll just try them all out since we can't really invest that far yet anyway. Let me just try them all out and see which one feels right. I guess that's a good way to go. Okay, what are we at? 191. Perfect. And then Hawk, I'll read your thing, I promise. Wait. That. Yeah.
May the spirits guide the path.
Let's dance under the starlight.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Right. I know you said it was shared, yeah. Oh, I know a content creator who would have loved that, Hawk.
Let's dance under the starlight.
Mr. Heartgrave, really cool guy who helped me when I was just starting out as a content creator a little over, well over a year ago, I guess. Wait, no, about a year ago. Yeah. Oh, right. Thank you, Hills. Fuck yeah. Smart. After I do these, we'll get in there. While I'm doing the onboarding. Yeah, I gotta make one more channel.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yep, that's what I need. I just need
Copy that. I'll take care of
Photoshop.
it.
I don't know if I have actual Photoshop installed on this.
I have prevailed.
Hey, sister.
Immerse yourself in the purifying flames!
Nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, no, I know, guys. I was not talking to you. Sorry. Thank you, Hawk. Thank you. But yeah, I was hollering to the fam. But I probably would have left it on. Good call, Hawk. That's mod behavior right there. That's thank you. Good mod. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Zero, I think, yes, exactly. I was just gonna say, you should, there are plenty of heroes that don't need to be, S+, and you should just replace, in fact, I can show you on my other account, maybe, would be a good, hey, look, we got there! Haha! We got to 200! Perfect. Easy peasy. Yeah, so I can show you. Right, thank you, Hawk. Yeah, Zero, did you post your wish list somewhere? Did you say you posted it on the disco? Or
Nothing to be afraid of.
yeah, why don't you do that? Why don't you, yeah, because I got all kinds of shit going on right now, and also I'd be generalizing anyway. So why don't you post your wish list and your heroes, and when you do your heroes, do it this way. I'll show you. Yo, this team is slaying. I would like to have Bonnie plus 15 or plus 25 because she's so good, but it feels like a little unnecessary, I guess. So I haven't done it. But Shamira as a powerhouse damage dealer, yeah. That's awesome, man. That feels really good. Okay, so... Finny, Finny, go on, get, Finny, go. I put the leash on the dog first. Yep. Had to spray the cat to keep him from going outside. So reaching max efficacy means that we get these are good. It means these are good to go. Those are as high as they're gonna get, I believe. Cool. Okay. So yeah, Zero, when you do your heroes, sorry, you said you're about to leave. When you do them like this. It's the easiest way to get like a single screenshot. Sorry, man. If you're driving already, I get it. I apologize. I got distracted for a second. Well, real life called. But yeah, when you do it, just do it. You want to do it like this. So like, it's the screen where you're swapping out who's going to be your top 5. And that way you can see them. It's the screen that shows the most of your heroes in a single screen. It might take a couple shots to show them all, but yeah. That we can get them in 2 shots instead of 3 or 4, you know. Cool. And then yeah, we can, instead of generalizing, we can be specific for you, and I can do it later. You might have to poke me if I forget, because there's a lot going on, but just poke me. But I'll be trying to take a look at everything. Like through the channel. I'm gonna try and keep up with the channels and stuff, especially today and this week, more than I usually have been able to. And without any drama going on anymore, hopefully I can be a lot more focused than I've been able to be for weeks, frankly. Alright, I think it's time for Supreme Arena, and then we should hop over to my alt account and get a bit in over there. I should have actually been doing it on here. Let's do that right now. Definitely should have been doing that. Sorry guys, one sec. IRL calls. You know, we could at least be doing... Sorry. It's more of the Discord shit. You know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Oh no, we need to be doing the Supreme Arena stuff. So let me do that. Hold on. Yeah, let's knock these out while we're doing this. Perfect. Life, man. People are just so shitty. Good enough. Oh god, I don't know. Oh, I already have a teammate. Okay, great. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's do him. Sure. Maybe. No. Sure. Whatever. We're just against the PC, so. Yeah. And what's this? Okay. Perfect. Here goes. Let's go. That's fast.
about that. Okay, got that done. If you want to see it, go to the Analytica Discord in the general chat section. I think I bought us a half an hour. I do want to get the onboarding done, but I'm also trying to get stuff done for the season here.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I got that done. Sorry, guys. What I was saying is I got that done. Damn, was I muted the whole time? Or just for that? Just now? Whatever. I got that done. Sorry it took so long. I was writing a thing and I had to get it right because it was going out to like 3,000 people. And it had to go out right then. So, like, I am sorry that I had to stare at my phone and type and shit just now. But that... I'm happy with how it came out. I think it was good. And I bought us a half an hour to finish working on the thing while we're doing this. I need to check my, oh man, this died. Duxie, you're here! Thank God. Duxie, I love you, buddy. I need something from you. I'm sure you responded already. I'm trying to, ooh, whoops. Did you send me the thing with it gutted like I asked? Can you do that with just the... Oh, God, you're perfect. This is so good, Duxie. Oh, my God, thank you. You're so fucking smooth, bro. This is great. Thank you. Guys, he's helping me with the logo for Wonderland Discord, which I hope everyone will appreciate. Well, you'll see. Oh, God, thank you, man. Okay, I'm trying to do whatever I can on S1, which is probably not a whole lot at this point, but wait, what else do we need? We need... Shit. For dailies, is there anything else I need to do on a daily situation here? Oh, I guess DR again, huh? Maybe? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's run it again with our new fucking Shamira. See how that goes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go. Come on now. Let's go. Love it. Let's go.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Shit yeah. Who's doing what? Who thinks they can beat the great DangerGrey? Oh, it's because they have this, isn't it? Yeah, well, that'll do it. Yeah, that's honestly, if we had just gotten through and gotten that, we would be fucking topsies. That sucks. I didn't even think of that. Tomorrow we won't be, but today we would have been. And fuck me, I could have got my cloak. Fuck! It is what it is, man. It is what it is. There's no fixing it at this point, Danger. I don't think we're close to that. Let me see. I don't think we're even... I think you'd have to get through the story to get that far. Probably. Almost certainly. Let's see. Wait. Maybe not. Wait. Oh, God. How close are we? About 100? Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, because the story's worth a fuck ton. And that's all. Yeah. Okay. Quest. Yeah, it's all in here, isn't it? It totally is. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is. That's what we needed, though. Fuck. It's fine. We'll get it today. It's whatever. Shit, man. I could have... That's a son of a bitch, though. That sucks. I hate that.
Nothing to be afraid of.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Understood. I'll keep them quiet. I'll be praised for this, right?
Who else needs a little pick-me-up?
Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay. Shit.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay. 2 minutes left. Oh man, that really pisses me off though, that I didn't get it, because it would have... I totally could have... I'll get it tomorrow or the next day. We'll get it. By staying on top of this stuff, we'll get it. We'll get it. My cloak, we'll get it. Okay. Hey, how'd we get 10,000 diamonds? That's pretty great. That's freaking awesome. Right? Wow. All right, let's go. Cosmetics. All right, new day. Okay, that's resets. So let me finish this onboarding deal while we do, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe the story. I can do the story while we do that, actually. Why not? Here she is, official launch, guys. Kulu, let's go, Kulu. Hey, Hawk, did you see what I wrote just now on Analytica Discord? If you guys want to go throw some positivity in there, I bet you did already, but that'll be helpful, I'm sure. I don't know. You know how people are. I have no idea. Okay, Wicked. Let's let me see what's next. Yeah, well, I think it makes clear enough things that, like, I can, you know, I'll answer them as I can. For you. Thanks, Hawk. Doing what I can here, folks. Doing what I can. Okay, let's drop the... Yeah, I love this boss. We did this on test last week. He's super cool. Man, I'm so salty about not getting that thing yesterday. Ah, look at these scores. Look at those, or look at these scores from yesterday. Like, I could have been right in there, dude. Vatra, come on. Well, I guess if Kim didn't, I might not have, actually. If Kim didn't make it in, I probably wouldn't have. All right, I'm good. Oh, Kim's like one of our best. That's right. I mean, it was mostly us, though, which is great. Did you see that? Oh, I guess it wasn't mostly us. Well, it was lots of us. But one. So they had 1, 2, 3, and we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha! It was mostly us. Awesome. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get this done and then get the story started and finish the onboarding and post it, and then I'll answer people's questions probably. It literally, if they read it, it goes, "Hey guys, I'm stressed and trying to finish this really fast for you all, but here's a quick explanation of everything. I'll be back with a link in 20-30 minutes." And they're like, "Wait, answer all my questions," which is just people. That's just people being people. It's fine. But it is funny how people are just, you know. I love people. I love people being people. And I really am happy with the opportunity to let the community kind of drive what we have and don't have at the Discord, you know. I think Discord allows the users to be so kind of organic and have conversations in various different ways, right, between the hubs and the threads and things. There's just like all different kinds of ways that are slightly different from each other to discuss topics and, you know, whatever. That I think that the idea of what a Discord has being driven by the community to some degree makes a whole lot of sense too, if it can be like it's almost like a living, breathing organism, right? My Smokey, dude. He's so good. Look at him. Oh, man. I love it. But you know what we need right now? Right now. Right now! We need... We need... Yes! Where is she? She's glorious. Oh, look at this little dapper gentleman outfit. That's amazing. Look, it goes right on. Wow. I mean, wow. My neck tat, right? The neck tat and the bracelets. Okay, let's I gotta go finish that thing. So let's get the story started and I'll finish the onboarding and then we can fuck around with this stuff, because it looks like I was just gonna buy her, but it looks like I still need some velvet tickets to afford her, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Wait, before we do that, let's try and get some Natsu energy. You guys got Natsu energy? Can you throw me some energy, everybody, real quick? Let's try and break the madness. We'll go Tiger's Eye.
Finally, we got one. We need 2 more. That was good. That was good. So we were at 20 and got 1, and there's 4 down now. So we pulled it with 14 left to go, right? I thought it was for a second. Chippy, you faked me out, you little bastard. That's cool. We got 1. That's good. That's exciting. We just need 2 more. We got 5 days. Hopefully. Yeah. In the meantime, we can do this, though. Real quick. Oh, this is great. We'll do this and head into the story. Check this out, fam. What? That's awesome. That's so awesome. All right. Hell yeah, guys. M plus Natsu. M plus Natsu. Let's go. I'm excited. When Natsu deals damage, he reduces the target's max HP by 40% of the actual damage dealt. This effect does not apply to bosses. That's neat. And the max HP reduction per enemy cannot exceed. That's really cool. I'm not sure how useful it is, but it's cool. I didn't say it's not. I just said I'm not sure. He's killing it and he's taking off its max HP. But who fucking cares? Because it... I haven't slept. That's really funny. I don't know why. Reducing its max HP, but it's already down here. Who fucking cares? Whew, I'm sure it's more useful than that. I'm sure it's more useful than that. Oh, man. I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it works out just fine. Definitely sounds like a 10 is useful for him. Cool. I think it's not for Lucy, as I recall. Yeah, so he's reducing it by 45% of the actual damage dealt, and then the plus 15 is only 50% of the actual damage dealt, so I didn't go there. But crit and haste are massive, so definitely a plus 8. And it seems to me like this is a new effect. It's so he's at, it's not one of these that so see, all right, so there's 2 ways that EX abilities, you know, add skills. One is and the most common is that they improve something that it's already doing, right? So plus 15 here reduces the target's max HP by 50% of the actual damage dealt. Well, this one is 45% of the actual damage dealt. So we're just improving that. And, you know, for this, the 5% difference, you're not going to see a huge difference in fights. That's not going to be a game changer. But when they add a new ability, you need to weigh that pretty seriously and take it seriously and say, how big is this ability? Because sometimes they're huge and other times maybe they're not. But a lot of times they're important or at least useful. And so when you get while enemies are under any debuff inflicted by him, their max HP drops by 20% of his attack every 0.5 seconds. Sounds like a lot. I don't know. But what I do know is that I don't see that anywhere else in here. That is not an effect that it had before. So it's a new skill that's being added. And so you want to take that into consideration. Oftentimes those are worth gathering. You know, whether this one's good or not, I'm not entirely sure, but he is the dimensional hero.
and I've got a boatload of new, essence, and I do think he should go to +8 anyway. So at that point, it's a 45-point swing, and frankly, maybe I should have looked into that a little more, but I'm hoping that he's good because dimensionals usually are quite good in AFK Arena. We'll see. Honestly, talking it out, maybe I should have waited to see how good the +10 is, but I think I've heard from people that it's good, and either way, like I said, the +8 is a definite from me for him, and a +8 on Lucy too. I don't think I wanted her +10 though, as I recall. She is at +8, yeah. So her +10, yeah, so it might be good, it might not be, I'm not sure. But it's definitely for situations where people are dying, because otherwise what good is adding shielding if you're not dying? So you gotta think you're only going to be improving situations where you're using Lucy and heroes are dying and you need to stop them dying. So already right there, we're looking at a less important, just based on how this game is played, just generally speaking, it might be a super useful skill. I don't know. So maybe later we'd want to add it. But when you're just looking at her, the important thing is she also had, it might have been the same unique stats. The same unique stats as him? Perhaps. So his were haste and crit. I think hers were haste and something. Haste and crit, 15 and 10. Yeah, I think they have the same unique stats, which are extremely good. Those are like the two best stats in the game, kind of. There's a lot of crit going around lately, so maybe crit's not as big as it used to be. I don't know, but haste will always be important in this game. And that's a bunch of it. It's a bunch of it. So they're both definite +8s, and I went to +10 on him. And that is how I would handle the Dimensionals EXs now that we're getting down to the nitty-gritty end of their time with us. We got a little bit of luck there. Hopefully we can carry it forward. We need 2 more copies, man. 2 more Natsus. I think we're gonna get there, maybe. Gosh, I hope so. It's a lot of diamonds, though. It really is. It's a little nerve-wracking. I'm grateful there's a weekend coming up, so there might be some end-of-week kind of rewardsies or something. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Ah, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. We had to be fast on that, and I'm over here gabbing instead of fucking focusing. Gosh darn it. Who beat us, though? Was it Narinda? Oh my god! It's the Horde. Good for them, man. That's great. Good for them. That makes me excited. I love to see it. The Horde getting in there, man. That's great, dude. That's really good. Wait, what time is it? I mean, it was a good 15 minutes. I mean, it probably went down fast, man. I totally forgot that was gonna pop. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's see here. Let's get the story going. How much does this go to? 275 today. Right.
Such kindness. Strength blooms only when sorrow fades.
I don't know what you need to reset it. I want to know if I have the things to do so if I wanted to. If I don't, then I don't want to do it. Wait, here we go. Talent Reshaper. Do we have those? Did we get those? Has we that? Not that shit, that's for sure. What's this? Equipment reset, that's cool. Oh, that's to reset it to +15? Oh, I see. This is to reset it to 0. Got you. Okay. What's this? Oh, pshaw. We ain't gonna use that, that's for sure. Not around here, friends. Okay. I don't see any reshapers, so I'm gonna wait on spending them points. Can't really do a whole lot with those points anyway. Yeah, we don't have that many. So,
All right, yeah, I need to finish the onboarding, so let's get that done.
Don't worry. I'll clear the way. This is worth celebrating.
Get a taste. Get a taste of gaining power is the first step in achieving.
No threats nearby.
All right. Woo! Let's go. I do really think though. I think let me at least get that crit. Yeah, the rest is like, well, okay, whatever. Yeah, this one would be good. We can see energy recovery rate boost from the power of light from 50 to 6. Yeah, I mean, that would be good. Can we do it? Do we have enough? We do. But Atrax, he says this one. Okay, these upgrades are small though. This one's big. That's how I'm gonna justify it. Let's see it. Let's go. Let's go. These upgrades are small though. This one's big. Let's go. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying real hard to be the shepherd. Okay. Quick BRB from me, and we will jump into the story. I know, Hawk. I'll get to it. I'll do it before I jump into the story. I'll do it when I come right back, okay? I know you want to talk about the GB headcanon lore, but I like have zero headspace for it right now. I will read it if you want, and I can comment quick, but I can't like delve into. I have to get this link up to people, like right now.
Take a guess between the real and the illusion.
Nothing to be afraid of. to be afraid of.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Nothing to be afraid of. Copy that. I'll take care of it. Nothing to be afraid of. Copy that. I'll take care of it. Nothing to be afraid of.
Okay, fam, we back. We back. Yeah, put it in lore chat. That's a great idea, Hawk, and then have me look at it next time. Or I can later. I'll go through stuff later. Nope. All right, story time. Hello, friends. Story time indeed.
welcome. It's a true privilege to host such esteemed guests.
May I ask your name, good sir?
I am Eldrick, Chief of Brimstone Village. It is an absolute honor to have you here.
A pleasure to meet you, Chief Eldrick. I am Hogan, the leader of this delegation. This is our envoy mage, accompanied by his familiars.
Oh my, what a pleasure to meet you both. No, all four of you, welcome. Our humble village hardly seems worthy of such a grand delegation from the Empire. To think that not just one, but two envoys have come, and one of them is even a mage. What a rare honor indeed. If our hospitality is lacking in any way, please do forgive us. We don't often have dealings with mages.
Chief Eldrick, do you not like mages?
Oh, no, little familiar. Where did you get such an idea? Without mages enchanting our weapons, they'd never reach their full potential.
That's true. The Magister enchanted a cannon for our dwarven friend, and that very cannon sank the entire Dead-Tide fleet. Shh, he hasn't even spoken yet, and here you are, bragging about all his accomplishments.
What delightful little familiars you are. I can almost picture the story you're telling. A legendary tale indeed. It is precisely because we dwarves cannot use magic that we hold mages in the highest regard. What? Has no one ever told you? Aha! I see now. You must be testing me. It's common knowledge throughout Esperia that we dwarves cannot wield magic. We have a unique constitution, you see. We're unable to perceive magic. No matter how much we study, it's beyond our grasp. Instead, we dwarves are gifted with great physical strength, long lifespans, and boundless talent for invention. If the price of these gifts is a lack of magic, I'd say it's a bargain.
Chief, you are truly a bold and optimistic man. You have my respect.
Ah, honored envoy, your kind words flatter me. But enough of this. Surely after such a long journey, you must be parched. Let us drink and talk.
We appreciate your hospitality, but we are here on a mission. We'd like to check on the progress of our weapon order first. As you know, this order is large in scale and intricate in craftsmanship.
Ah, the one mentioned in your letters. Worry not. Our craftsmanship is second to none, and quality and efficiency are our pride.
Of course. I've long heard the exceptional skill of your village's craftsmen. However, duty calls. We must attend to the task at hand.
Rest assured, I'm not just boasting. Our craftsmen aren't just master smiths. They're expert miners and prospectors as well. Dwarves from all over the world have traveled to learn from us and...
I believe we can discuss your village's many strengths once our business is concluded.
Ah, my apologies. When I start talking about Brimstone Village, I can't seem to stop. Now, let me take you on a tour of our village. Please, follow me.
Very well.
Eldrick leads the way, with Hogan following closely behind. Once they walk a little further, Chippy and Hammy stand on their toes, seemingly wanting to say something.
Magister, General Hogan sure knows how to talk all fancy. No wonder he's an Imperial General. Oh, the village chief's got a lot to say, too. Chippy thought all dwarves were like Hugin, though. Even though he's enthusiastic, I get the feeling that he's not entirely sincere. He's got a totally different vibe from Hugin. I hope it's just me being paranoid. Magister, we're super focused on our mission. We'll definitely find out if the dwarves are secretly plotting something. We'll We'll keep our eyes peeled for anything out of the ordinary. Let's go! We should catch up with General Hogan.
Smokey's moving. Smokey's coming. Smokey's on the way. Smokey in his fisherman's hat. I love it. Oh my goodness. Smokey's here. Hey, we broke 60, guys. Check that out. What? We broke 60. Oh, you can't even see it. Hold on. Dirt. Yep, wait. Yep. Bam. Wait, what new lore, Duxie? The second part from the test server? The new section of the test server lore? Is that what you're doing right now, CJ? Wow. Free to play break 60 mil. Ooh. Wow. Grats, Alistair. Hell yeah, man. 60 buddies. Fuck yeah. Nice, dude. Fucking A. Must have been when I did the Natsu ascend. The shield, thick and unyielding, is a work of art. Every inch. Oh, damn it. I lost it. I lost the description of every inch. Sorry, fan. Wait, maybe we can still get it. No, it's gone. The blade gleams with cold, piercing light. Its surface shimmering with water-like patterns. I love this description. I've done this a couple times on test. And I hit a button. Fuck me. Whatever. It's pretty. Go look at it on your own copy. God damn it. Okay. Oh, it's because of this. Ah, I had the button pushed. That's why. Okay, I'm like, I don't think I did it. The lance, light as air, carries the fury of a storm in its slender frame. Raw power waiting to be unleashed. Its balance is nearly flawless. Forged for battle, yet elegant. A testament to the hands of a true master. I like how it describes that the shield or the sword has like the water reflections in it. It's cool. It makes it sound really cool. That makes sense, Alistair. For sure, man. Back before the $5 monthly was just something nice to have for the extra diamonds, you'd always buy it. And now that they use it as a time gate mechanic, you're so disgusted you don't buy it. Yeah, man. It's pretty awful. They've been so blinded by trying to create income that they've driven themselves into the poorhouse. I mean, it's so obvious if you are ingrained in the community the way that we are. Like if you are here and part of the community, you can see it so clearly, especially if you've been around since the beginning like we have. And so it's tragic that they won't stop and listen, because they are ruining their own income source by being greedy. They're depleting their income like across the board. If I wasn't so deeply involved in the game as I am, I would have quit over the eye patch thing. I thought about it, I'll be honest. Just because I think it deserves that. But I have too many people that I love that count on me, and I enjoy playing with them, so I couldn't really, but I considered it. Just on principle. I mean, it wouldn't have been like, if everything had been hunky-dory right up to then, it would be, but it was like, it was the thing that was really a step too far after everything else they've done. The anniversary. Yeah, exactly. Which is, I've been saying that for 2 years, Alistair, that they don't understand their Western audience. I've been literally saying that. You know, you've been here. It's... I wonder, I don't know, but I wonder if that's why they go through so much, so many of their Western, so many of the English-speaking staff that are involved in marketing turn over and go find a new job. I really gotta start, I'm starting to think that might be why, because they try to tell them that, and then they don't get listened to. And then they just go work somewhere else, because what the fuck am I even doing here? I get that feeling a little bit from the conversations I've had with those various marketing directors when they quit. They usually won't say very much. But I just, from what I've observed and like the little things, that is a guess that I have that I am willing to share in this conversation.
Eldrick, you've arrived just in time. There's been an issue at the mines today. Some raw materials got delayed, and they're only just arriving now.
If they... Even now, if they would just stop and listen. They have such a great product. Like, they could sell it in the US and make, I mean, it could have been huge and it could still be very successful if they, but they're going to have to make a what do you call, like I can't think of it, like pivot, like a hard pivot to, I don't know, like joyful game making rather than greedy money making. Otherwise, they're going to be shut down in a year, you know. Yeah, they really do seem to have a high turnover rate. Honestly, you and the community around you are a big part of why I still bother to log in. That's nice, Alistair. Thank you. That, and there is enough that I still enjoy about the game. Yeah, the game still is very good, is great in a lot of places. But the way that it is marketed and the choices they make about some things within the gameplay as well are just handled in such a not fun, greedy way. Like, no one wants to play a game where the goal of the person making it is to take advantage of the player. That's not a fun game. But they will very willingly part with money for something that is good-spirited and fun. And they've just completely lost the way between those two things, I think. Is the simplest way that I've maybe ever said it. It's like a slight adaptation to that notion of that I came to a few days ago that was similar. And yeah, we got a great community here, man. It's not that big, but it's real. It's the realness for sure. And it's just the best kind of people. But the fact that they're running off incredible talent like Clary, I mean, if you run off that insanely talented girl, like, you did something wrong. You should be cherishing the fact that she wants to do what she does for that game, for this game. And they just don't value it. They don't value me.
Everyone's already deep into their tasks, and there's no extra manpower to move these to the smelting workshop. They're waiting on them, though.
What? That shouldn't have happened. Wait. Of course. We had that youngster help out with the welcome ceremony earlier. Seems he got a bit too distracted on his end.
You know, the checks for winning the creation fest for streamer of the season that I won, and there's a bunch of other, you know, awards and stuff. The checks for those were promised by April 15th, and we still have not received them. Although we've had vague I've had no one reach out to me, but I've been able to confirm that they're still in the works by reaching out to a number of people and tracking down some information. I don't think they're just not going to do it. I think they are doing it. I think maybe even they've just now done it. It sounded like the last couple of days, but it's still not here. And they promised them by April 15th, and they're not offering exclusive contracts to keep our YouTubes, you know, to, at least for me, like, I'd be making mad lore content for them with my time if I was going to make money for it, and I could make great lore content, but they aren't offering that. So, like, I'm pursuing other games and things because I have to, literally have to. And additionally, like, they still haven't sent the check to any of the people that won the Creation Fest, which is, like, you know, the smallest way that they've been giving a carrot so that we don't completely leave. And again, I don't mean to say anything bad about them. I don't want to do that. I I think they could be a wonderful company. I think they have been in the past. I just think they've really lost their way lately and need to reevaluate what's important. If they want their game to succeed, if they want to make money. That's the crazy thing. Is like, hi, I can help you make so much money. And their answer isn't, oh, awesome, okay. It's like, you know what, we're just gonna do this, but like, we're glad that you like it. Like, that's how I feel treated. If they didn't have a hell of a workhorse in Halcyon who serves as the player development lead and primary means of direct communication between the company and the top creators, I don't know that I or many people would still be here. They're very lucky to have him, but like, he doesn't have any power and he gets pissed off all the time about the way that they're treating him, you know? Probably shouldn't say that. Sorry, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean that. I just mean like that it's not like he can fix anything. He's, you know, low man on the totem pole who's just super good at his job. And we need people higher up at the company. So I didn't mean it like that. I just mean that people higher up at the company like need to make the changes. He can't make changes, is all I was saying.
Regardless of the reason, we can't afford any more delays now.
When it comes to work, dwarves sure don't hold back. Now that's more like the ones I know.
Chief Eldrick, since this problem began due to our visit, why don't we lend a hand? I'd also love to see your famed smelting process firsthand.
Oh, no. How could we ask our esteemed envoys to do such menial work? It would be most improper.
Eldrick, enough with your fancy words. The smelting workshop is calling for us again. We're needed.
I'll get more workers on this right away. We can't let our honored guests dirty their hands.
Chief Eldrick, there's no need for such formality. Let us help. It can be part of the tour.
As you wish, General. Every product you see here is crafted by our own hands, hammered into perfection, embodying the finest dwarven craftsmanship. Ironbeard, it looks like there are plenty of workers here. Why'd you report a shortage?
There is a shortage. If you don't believe me, go ask Hyla and see what she says.
I'll check with her later. But don't go raising a fuss in front of our distinguished guests.
Don't worry about us. Observing and participating is a part of our inspection. Since we're here, let's speak with the person in charge.
Good sir, Hyla can be a bit brash, and she's not exactly a people person. Please, let me handle this.
It's perfectly fine. I'm not exactly a delicate flower. That's her over there, yes? I'll go say hello.
General, I'll join you then.
are the materials? Didn't Ironbeard say they'd be here any minute?
Ah, here they are! The new batch just arrived, and it's being sorted right now. They'll be in the furnace in no time. Honored envoys, allow me to introduce Hyla, our overseer and chief blacksmith. She's the best in the business. I've never met a forge she couldn't master. Hyla, these are the envoys from the Lightbearer Empire. They're here to inspect our work. We're all in order, aren't we?
Of course. There are no problems here. Just don't pull my workers for other tasks, change the schedule, or throw in last-minute requests. Then everything will run fine.
Please forgive her. Hyla has a bit of a fiery temperament, but that's only because she's so passionate about her craft.
No need to worry. A little temper comes with the territory for top-tier craftsmen. As long as the deadlines are met, and the quality is up to standard, we'll be satisfied.
Of course. As for the deadline, well, I suppose even my reassurances won't set your mind at ease. How about this? Why don't you try out our forging process for yourself? See it firsthand. Yep. We've optimized it all. It's simple to pick up. Just follow the instructions and manage the heat correctly. Even a newcomer can forge a fine piece. The final quality is reviewed by specialists before submission, so it won't disrupt production.
That's intriguing. Old friend, what do you say we give it a try? Let's see who can forge the sharpest weapon.
This here is our standard production line. Just follow the indicators and you're all set to operate.
Skyforged steel, moonlit silver, blackstone dust. Look at Smokey thinking it out. I love this. Wait. Moonlit silver, maybe? Blackstone dust? That sounds right. Maybe?
Impressive. It's such an efficient setup. And the weapons come out fast. I didn't expect him and I to make something so decent on our first try. Although, the sharpness and durability of our blades seem a bit lacking.
That's because you were using the beginner's method with scrap materials. If you used our...
Hyla!
Ah, my apologies. The production line still needs my attention. I'll be right back.
Please excuse Hyla's directness. She's a bit of a perfectionist, but don't take it to heart. By the way, we've got a tradition here. Tonight we host a feast to welcome you all. It's a dwarven custom, so please, make yourselves at home.
A feast isn't necessary. But Chief, does your village happen to have any unique materials?
Well, yes. Minerals and ores are the lifeblood of us dwarves. Without them, we'd have to find a new home. As for something unique, the Celestrite we mine is quite famous. Though I doubt it's anything remarkable for such knowledgeable envoys. But don't decline tonight's welcome banquet. The whole village has been looking forward to it.
I understand. In that case, I humbly accept.
Like you said before, there's no need to be so formal. The banquet won't be ready until the evening. I need to go oversee some things for now. In the meantime, feel free to explore the village. I'm sure many would be willing to converse with you.
Okay, we got the infos from her. Oh, we can give these to Wolfie. Well, I'm enjoying the Smoky for right now, but we should still do it. We can Wolfie up in a bit. Maybe tomorrow. Like I said, I think I might let Smokey go through the weekend.
My thanks. I hope it wasn't too great an inconvenience.
Ah, what a gentleman.
My friend, something doesn't sit right. Chief Eldrick promised us free reign, yet we're blocked at every turn we take. The lift is down and the mines are sealed off. We're being kept at arm's length here. And doing a rather poor job of hiding it. I keep wondering, what exactly are they trying to keep from us? If the situation is grave enough to warrant a secret envoy, then could all this tie back to their forged weapons? Agreed. We'll need to stay longer and keep our ears open. And knowing Chief Eldrick, tonight's banquet might just be another move in his game. Old friend, perhaps it's time to return to our usual tactics. Tonight, I'll handle the drinking. And you stick to water while keeping a sharp eye on them. I knew I could count on you. It's about time. Let's head back to Brimstone Village and see what kind of show Eldrick has prepared for us.
The welcome banquet is in full swing and the dwarves are steadily getting drunk.
General, you drink like a true warrior. Fantastic, fantastic. Your fortitude is truly something to behold. Wait now, wait. I have something special prepared just for you. Let me fetch it, and then we'll drink some more.
Chief Eldrick, there's no need to go to such trouble. Your hospitality has already been more than generous.
Nonsense, my friend. This is something worth seeing.
Old friend, what do you make of our gracious host? I thought as much. The craftsmen and villagers we met during the day, they were hardy folk, full of life. Perhaps a bit rough around the edges, but this chief, he's different. Take that lift, for instance. Guarded, off-limits, clearly not just a simple repair job. That must be... What's that he's carrying? This is a magnificent blade. The weight is just right. The balance, the resilience, and the sheer strength. How was this forged? For ordinary steel to hold such power, it would have to be twice as heavy.
This is one of Hyla's finest works, shaped by her own hands. I recall, General, that you wield a great sword, do you not? The moment I set eyes on you, I knew this blade was meant for your grasp. Until now, I had never found a warrior worthy of it. But gifting it to you, that ensures it won't go to waste.
I know. Chief Eldrick, I deeply appreciate the honor, but a treasure of this worth, given my position, I cannot accept it. When my mission is complete, I shall return, and then we can speak properly.
Ah, I see. General Hogan, you are a man of principle. Truly admirable. Come, a toast to General Hogan.
Cheers! But I fear I'm near my limit. Any more, and I'll be entirely at the mercy of your fine dwarven brew. Please do not remind me of my past drunken transgressions, Magister.
I blame our brew. It's simply too good.
Apologies. I think I've overindulged. Old friend, give me a hand. Dwarven ale is truly something else. If I'm not careful, I might actually get drunk for real. Old friend, let's keep this brief. Did you notice anything just now? Agreed. A blade of such sharpness is nearly unheard of. Even the Royal Guard wields the finest steel. Yet in all of Savannah, I've never seen a weapon with an edge that keen. What do you make of it all? Evie mentioned that every spy sent here never returned. I had assumed the treacherous Bay terrain claimed them, that they met with some misfortune along the way. But are you insinuating they were dealt with by these dwarves? Since we've caught the scent of something, we should find a way to make them slip further. Let's split up. I'll keep the village chief occupied, while you claim you're unwell and slip away from the feast. That'll give you a chance to investigate the village. What's this?
This is a communicator Hugin made. Now we can stay in touch without needing to meet.
That will be useful. We'll use this to keep in contact. Time is short. I need to return before they suspect anything. Be careful. Don't worry. I can handle this.
Magister, let's start by investigating that broken lift.
Hope you guys are enjoying watching some of the story here with Smokey running through it. Sorry if I've been a little bit distant in chat. I am trying to get the new Wonderland Analytica, you could call it, the new Wonderland Discord up and running, which is by our same team that made the Analytica Discord and is simply under new direct ownership, but the same you know, creators and leadership for the most part. So almost ready to let people in the doors here. I'm just trying to get that done while we do this.
No, my senses are clearer now.
Yes, this feels so real. Lies have a knack for becoming truths.
We got that Nara Cup copy like last week or whenever. Forgot about that.
huge mine, but there are guards at the entrance.
Oh, that high platform over there. Is that wood? Let's start a fire as a distraction. Just a little one. We don't want to burn the whole place down.
Good idea! Let's sneak over carefully.
Yeah, that's awesome, Heavenly. Fuck yeah, dude. That's really good, man. P1 Shamira, that's dope. On my mistake earlier, I ended up with two Shamiras towards P1 without really thinking about the fact of how great that could be. And you know that I had meant to put them into Lorsan, so I'm confident thanks to my in-house PvP expert here. The brilliant Atraxy. She what's the word I want? I can't think of it. My brain's too fried. Consulted and agreed that Lorsan would be probably not even as useful this season as he was last. And whether or not he is, certainly Shamira is so strong in PvP now that having those two copies towards it is actually probably the better outcome. So I'm 4 away now, but and Jelly, man, that's awesome. That's really great. That's really cool. All right, here we go. You guys ready? This is one of the best parts, right? Where let me get rid of everything on the screen. I love this part. If you haven't seen it yet, if you've been skipping through everything, check this out.
Someone in a smoky mask just lit those logs on fire.
Just call me Smoky Fox. F-A-U-X. It's so good. I can't wait till we figure out who it is that it reminds us of. Alistair, if you're still around. Yeah.
Someone named Smokey, someone in a smoky mask just lit those logs on fire.
Just call me Smoky Fox. F-A-W-K-E-S. Who also happens to be a 60 mil free to play. What? The dwarves are still using basic tools like pickaxes. That doesn't match their basically what's going on.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Should be on the top shelf if we have it in the fridge.
Nothing to be afraid of.
I don't know, I'm kind of afraid of that.
Helther's beard. Are you all right?
There's that artifact. Yeah. Let's go.
Such kindness. To call me?
Halthor's beard! How did you fall from above? Oh, right. I've been underground for so long that I nearly forgot most surface folk only know Dura now. Halthor is the god of mining and metallurgy, our great dwarven father. He taught us to mine and passed down the art of forging. But that was ages ago, and he's long. Wait! No time for history lessons! You ruined my 3,672nd detonation experiment! Ugh, don't look at me like I'm some villain.
Explosives? That explains the sharp, acrid smell. It was strong gunpowder.
So what? I conduct my research underground. I'm not hurting anyone.
We were blown down here because of you.
And you crashed into my experiment, little mouse. Let's call it even. No, you first. Who are you? How'd you end up in my lab? Are you here to steal my research? This is my domain. Don't act like I'm the suspicious one.
Magister, this girl seems awfully shady. Yeah, what's your game down here? Spill it!
Hey, wait!
We won't go easy on you just because you're small. Chippy, prepare for battle! Ready!
Whoa, put those away! There's delicate equipment here.
We'll lower our weapons if you give us a good explanation.
Fine. Just stop waving those around and don't damage my equipment. You asked so many questions. Which one should I answer? Zany. My name is Zany. Happy now? Now, put out that glowy thing in your hand. Some of my materials are light sensitive. Hiding? Please, I'm a bomb maker. It'd be reckless to test explosives on the surface.
Isn't it more reckless to detonate bombs underground? What if the whole place collapses?
Down here, I've got resources, peace, and no interruptions. Perfect for research.
Do they even know you're making bombs beneath their feet?
So what if they do? My research is so far from the village. I don't bother them, they don't bother me. Everyone's happy. Ask Eldrick if you don't believe me. You guys figure out how to get back to the surface on your own. I'm busy. I guess I had a tiny part in you coming down here. Meeting you guys was such bad luck. I'll take you back to the surface. But listen up. We'll have to take a detour, and you need to follow my lead. No second guessing me.
As long as you get us back safely, we'll forgive you.
Bossy little furball, aren't you? Fine, fine. But first, who are you people?
I'm Hammy, this is Chippy, and this is our Magister.
A mage, huh? Don't see many of those around here.
Zany, are you scheming something?
Hey, take it easy. I was just making an observation. But seriously, what's your business in Brimstone Village?
We're with the Imperial Envoy, here to check on the village's weapon production. We didn't expect.
Oh, weapons, huh? That's their deal, not mine. Don't lump me in with them. If you want answers, wait until I kindly haul you up to the surface. Then, you can interrogate whoever you want. But enough talking. If you want out, we go through my lab. You gotta follow and keep up, alright?
Magister!
And don't touch anything. My equipment is delicate. My lab's not far, but the mine's a bit of a maze. Stick close. Put those long legs of yours and your short paws to work.
does it go?
This beauty connects the surface to the deeper levels in one smooth ride. The problem is, you can't board it from here. Think of it like this. If the usual path has 8 stops between your place and mine, this lift is the express carriage that skips all the stops and takes you straight there.
Oh, so it's for getting to places faster?
Exactly. It starts at Brimstone Village, but where exactly it ends? Well, that's a mystery even to me. Look, I'd love to give you the full historical rundown, really, but I'm an inventor, not a historian. In any case, don't think you can ride this lift back to the surface. You'll have to walk. Now chop chop!
Whoa! Did you build that cannon? It looks amazing!
But of course! This is my Thunderstrike Piercer Cannon! It rapidly generates shockwaves, channels them into the chamber, bounces them around to amplify their force, and then, boom! It results in a concentrated blast that can pierce through anything!
Chippy only understood half of that, but it sounds super powerful!
Oh, you bet it is!
Huh. Is it stronger than the explosion that dropped us into this mess?
Hey! Less sass, more appreciation for scientific marvels, Missy. And besides, that was just a tiny explosion. My cannon here, even unfinished, is worth more than 10 tons of explosives. You must be impressed. Good. Now, since you clearly admire my work, how about helping me with a little something?
I knew it! This was your plan all along! You totally brought us here on purpose!
You can't say I tricked you. I really do want to get you back to the surface, truly. But in exchange, I was hoping for a teensy favor. Ah, straight to business. I like that. All right, I'll cut to the chase. I need your help enchanting the Thunderstrike Piercer Cannon. The mechanics are nearly flawless, but the power still doesn't reach its full potential. It's so close to perfection. I've been stuck on this for 100 years. No, wait, I meant 100 attempts.
Ha! Enchantments are such a pain. He has done it before, though.
Oh? So you, Magister, have experience? Excellent. Normally, I avoid asking mages for help. First, I've never met one I could trust. Second, well, I'm not exactly swimming in gold. Speaking of which, what's the going rate for enchantments these days?
You just want the Magister to work for free!
Hey, there will be compensation. Do you think getting you all back to the surface is easy? You'll see soon enough. Anyway, research is expensive. For mages, magic is second nature. But for us inventors, every breakthrough is like climbing a mountain barefoot. Can you please just give it a try? If you channel magic into the system, the cannon's energy efficiency should skyrocket. Really? Oh, this is fantastic!
No guarantees, though. If your cannon doesn't respond to our master's magic, that's not his fault.
Hammy's right! No matter what happens, Zany, you still have to take us up.
Of course, of course! I wouldn't dream of making you work for nothing. Now then, let's make some magic happen! Impressive! This is way beyond what I expected! Thank Helthor! By channeling the transmission with magic, the energy efficiency is through the roof! It's like I've created something that could rival Helthor's finest work! You must not be an ordinary mage! I've worked with mages centuries ago, and none of them ever produced results like this!
Zany, you look like a kid. How old are you, really?
You're being rude now, little familiar. Didn't your Magister teach you not to ask a lady her age? Dwarves live a bit longer than humans, okay? I just look a little younger than what people think.
Just a little younger? Just a little?
Forget it, forget it. Since you're helping so much, I won't hold it against you. But first, let me check my adorable little treasure. I'll need to add a targeting device here. After I boost its strength and precision, I'll have to calibrate it manually. Also...
Zany, remember our deal! Get us up there first!
I haven't forgotten. But you need to be quiet while I fine-tune a few things.
How long will it take?
2 hours. Not a second more, I swear.
But we need to leave as soon as possible!
This sprue needs replacing, and the expansion nails probably need a material tweak, or...
Zany? Zany!
I think she's in her own little world now. What do we do? Master, should we try contacting General Hogan? I wonder how things are going on his end. We did make a big ruckus in the mine. I hope we didn't cause him any trouble. Okay, this place is right under the mine they got blocked off. There could be some dwarven secrets around here. We can report our findings to General Hogan later.
All right. No one's around, and Zany's completely absorbed in her work. Magister, let's take a quick look around.
43rd attempt. The impact did not meet the expectations. Should the magic infusion be enhanced? The risk of... question mark was higher than anticipated. Mix D34 and X9, add M2 and reset the target. Parameters based on Eclipsion. Reconstruct by applying the center of gravity according to the 5-meter version design. Summon? Hellthor? Ooh, Hellthor. Wait, that's important. What? They're trying to fucking summon Hellthor? Hold on. Hellthor's a dragon. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Oh shit, I'm sorry I left you guys off. I didn't mean to. Whoops, there's chat. Hot dang. Summon Hellthor. I'm pretty sure Hellthor's that dragon from the trailers. Maybe, sorta. I don't know. This is really interesting, though. I might have to... We're definitely gonna have to come back to this lore-wise. The handwriting is neat and strong, but there's so much smudging that it's impossible to understand the content. Besides that, some terms hint at something extraordinary. Like summoning a dragon! The research apparatus reflects a typical dwarven style. Unlike the delicate instruments of mages, it looks simple but is precisely crafted. Mm-hmm. So what next, ladies and gents? Where to? What happens now? Connecting to the communicator.
General Hogan, can you hear me?
Jura Buff, you've finally made contact. How are things on your end?
In short, we've ended up underground, and we're waiting for this girl to help us get back.
I see. No wonder the dwarves are in a panic. It looks like they've discovered something's amiss.
Did Eldrick notice we're missing?
Oh, he did. But I told him you all weren't feeling well. Your cover's safe for now. For now, I'm playing it cool with Chief Eldrick. Everything's calm so far, so I'll continue stalling for a while. But connecting Brimstone Village to the depths underground, now that's a major discovery. Keep gathering intel. I'll handle the rest. There's no need to rush back. Just stay safe.
You too, General. Be careful.
hop on. We'll take the minecart for a bit.
Is this thing safe? It won't tip over, right?
Well, I haven't maintained it in a while, so...
Don't joke about that.
Relax. I use it all the time. If it tips over today, well, bad luck. So, are you feeling lucky today? Then there's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure about this. Chippy thinks it'll be a blast.
That's the spirit. It's time to feel the breeze at top speed. So, hold tight. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Have we reached the surface yet?
Not even close, little guy. We're still way underground. But don't worry, your fearless guide knows the way. Just stick close and try not to get too distracted by all the weird and wonderful sights.
It's so fascinating. The scenery here is completely different from the mine. It's almost like we've stepped into a whole other world. The mushrooms here are taller than trees. How do they even grow this big?
Look all you want, just don't get any ideas about taste testing them, okay? Most plants down here are highly toxic. One wrong bite, and you could end up as a glowing hamster.
A glowing hammy! That would make a pretty cool floor lamp! Perfect to light things up in the mystical house! Stupid Chippy, stop daydreaming! And I don't want to be a floor lamp!
The entire fucking guild is here. Everybody's just sitting. Yeah, that makes sense.
May the spirits guide your path. I have prevailed.
Let's dance under the starlight.
Face your punishment.
I have prevailed.
Preserve balance. Maintain harmony.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Face your punishment.
I have prevailed.
Let's dance under the starlight.
May the spirits guide your path. I have prevailed.
Take a guess between the real and the make-believe.
Perfection needs no emphasis.
I have prevailed.
Victory is ours, my friend.
May the spirits guide your path.
Take a guess between the real and the make-believe.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck. 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 A bit of experience, a bit of luck.
Wash away all sorrows, Oreen.
A bit of experience, a bit of luck. A bit of experience, a bit of luck. Hey! Try this!
Such kindness. To call me beautiful? Such kindness.
All right, fam. I am going to call it for now for the journey stream and get this Discord thing taken care of and for good now that I can focus on it. I appreciate everybody asking about it. I appreciate everyone's support today, and we will be back with more Journey tomorrow. I will be back online in just a little bit, doing some leveling in EQ because I have a new found addiction, but it's the healthy kind where I don't put needles in my arm and I, you know, actually like do work during the day even when I'd rather be playing EQ, that kind of thing. So it's a little different from my other ones. No, I'm really enjoying playing EverQuest again for the first time in many years, and it's been a really educational experience as well, as someone that now is like, I've always been deeply involved in the gaming community, but now that I see it from a different perspective as a streamer and participant in the creation of things, thank you, Belle, I love you too. I just am really enjoying getting a fresh eye on something that I've always valued, and it's so wonderful when you return to things that you always thought were great and they're every bit of what you thought they were and more. Like, that's just one of the best feelings to me in life, and I'm finding that in spades here. So just give me a little bit, guys, and I will be back. But like I said, it'll be a fresh stream for EQ. I don't know, hopefully within the hour, but, you know, who knows. But it will be in just a bit, because Lord knows I got to get those levels so we can start raiding next week, and then you guys can see what a real dragon raid looks like. Oh, man. It's going to be a good time. Tonight we'll be leveling probably in Guck. I'll probably get myself killed in tremendous ways as an enchanter, so you don't want to miss it. If you were here for Journey, though, thank you for hanging out. Please check out my Twitch if you're here on YouTube, and my YouTube if you're here on Twitch. There's lots of lore content coming your way in the coming weeks as this season progresses, and lots of lore content already there for you to look into if you're just getting into Esperia and you want to know more about the characters. Lots of lore videos, all kinds of great stuff. So I will see everyone in just a little bit. Thank you guys again so much for the support today. And if you are a member of the Analytica Discord, we are moving homes. The Analytica Discord team is moving to a safer space where things will be, there's some unfortunate competition with a extremely vengeful and aggressive and unfortunate group of people that run a competitive Discord. Yapala have created a situation where Analytica Discord may in fact be deleted soon, thanks to some really hateful things that they did just for that purpose, taking things out of context on purpose, doing whatever they could to try and basically delete the creation and the work that we've put in. So we are moving to a new home, and we want everybody to come and join us, and I need to get the fucking invites put together. So check out the Analytica Discord, or if you are looking for it and you don't see it or whatever, then you can just DM me and I'll send you the link. No worries. I'll post it on my Discord too. So that's what I'm gonna go do, and then we'll be back with EverQuest. Hope everybody is enjoying the new season. It does seem pretty fun. If you're wondering what I think of it, there's a lot of content today of me telling exactly what I think of it. I think there's lots of positives and lots of missed opportunities both. So we'll see, but I have no idea what the season's gonna look like. I'm just talking about the cumulative efforts of Farlight so far with AFK Journey, and I think there's been so many missed opportunities that I'm, you know, as trepidatious as the rest of the community towards what this season might like, or even more what this might be like, or even more what it might entail, and what the future might hold if the season doesn't go well. So I'm hopeful. I see lots of great things, and I'm here for it, along with Analytica Guild, who is, once again, the number 3 guild in the world at battle drills at the conclusion of last season. So if you want to know about battle drills, if you want to know about hero collection, if you want to know about resource management, you're in the right place, and we'll see you tomorrow. Analytica forever. Stay safe, Esperians. And I'll see you in like a half hour right back here on my channel for EverQuest. Peace.